Welcome everyone to another week of light languages. I'm Ismael Rodriguez. I'm a light languages channeler. I also interpret the light languages, and I also channel other light entities, and I also do for living hypnotherapy, quantum hypnotherapy. And with me, we have another ambassadors, Alison, Maria, and Inanna with us today. The other ones, they couldn't make it because they have other things to do. This is a volunteer work. We do this volunteering. We want to spread the love and light languages in the world. And we want to raise the vibrations and support humanity in these times of ascension. Also to support all these difficulties that we are having all around the world. So we will do some intentions later on, but I'm gonna introduce the other ambassadors. Alison.
Hi, I'm Allison. I'm from the United States in New York. I was speaking light language. I started speaking it like a couple years ago, doing a meditation with Steve Noble, and I was in my hotel room, and all of a sudden I just started speaking it. And I also am a Reiki healer and work with energy. Yeah, so light worker. I guess we're all on the same page here, right? So yeah, that's me.
Thank you, Alison.
Sending love.
Maria, Maria from Oxford.
Hello, hi everybody. My name is Maria from Oxford, the UK. I'm an energy worker, shamanic practitioner, and I also like to incorporate sound with my healings. I've been joined with the light language now for about eight months or so, maybe 9, and enjoying every moment of it and seeing where it will take me, really. And I hope you enjoy this session too.
Thank you, Maria. Thank you. And Inanna.
Hello, everyone. What a beautiful energy today. I hope you're feeling the same way. And yeah, my name is Inanna. I live in California at the moment. I'm connected to light language since May last year. And what I'm doing, I'm kind of like dissolving separation of masculine and feminine, and I kind of like bridging it all within myself. I am shapeshifter by nature, and I'm bringing like a lot of frequencies, and it's all coming through my body. And yeah, I'm energy alchemist and shamanic practitioner as well. And I'm so happy to be here and to connect. Thank you.
Thank you, Inanna. And with me is also my cousin, Naida. Naida doesn't speak English, so I will be translating everything that she brings to the group. She channels these portals, like the one that she has next to her. And eventually she will tell us what this one means and all the messages behind this portal. She will also ask us, and we'll do like a little exercise just to find out what do you feel from that portal that she made this week for the group. But that will happen later on. As we continue with the group and with the light languages, she will be channeling new portals, and then she will show that at some point during the session. And she will bring also other messages that I will be translating to English. So let's start with the drumming, with the intention of grounding. Those who don't have an instrument or a drum, just focus, connect your energy, connecting the universe, and that golden energy coming from the universe with the planet Earth, with the center of the planet Earth. It's very important that we do this, and please do it, because the light languages are very powerful. So if we don't do a good grounding, those energies, they can get stuck in our bodies, and we might not feel that well, because the lack of energy is not good for our body, but the excess of energy, it isn't good for our body neither. So it is important that we create that natural circuitry. We need to create awareness and consciousness there and put our intention in connecting with Mother Earth. Once we do this exercise with the drum, you need to keep having that feeling of being connected at all time. In these times of ascension, it's vital that we keep ourselves grounded. So let's start with the drumming whenever you like. Also, if you like to bring light languages, bring light languages. Those who wants to participate, unmute your microphone. And then, yeah, let's start with the grounding. Hi ita o tu ispao. Ikatama nikiti anamaku. Sha. Chakanama katatutu inamakuich. Ahatamakayu. Hana hamanene nikiti anatupamiich. At. Uch. Akatama. Ash. Hodna hiti mekia tumahaka initamayo. Achi gea nakumama manukrete tu. Ach. Atutamai kikatamakati nakani na mebia na mau. Ash. Akanamakai. Ah. Ena umacha itapayuta. Achi kimiakuta tapante. Ah, katamai te anakuta na mama ipa. Chu kwa chamati ni akuma atie. Chakuma. Chica matete anakuti ni meki timini anu moye. Chiti ti meki anu. Chama kuma maichi aneki atu. Wota nakakai nuku ie ati na makuachi. Shut. Oh my, nekata mama mai. Ha nakata na manana kishi. Oh ta ine kaka kue nekata ite mama mai. Oh chokomo itiki. Inata anta ucha. Ekana mama. Tana mai tika mama tikana. Na mama mayu. Uchanga ihuduri ene akuachi. Ta ine kao mai. Na hama mai natai. Watataria kacha. Hacha wama hecha. Achi anakikakia numachai.
Una kashekina kala kuinte batala, una politesta bala maru kuinte na batatala.
Hacho pinega kijua na nekia moaya.
Wine.
Chuku mai jua nega ulu ni eti ya hua. Hacho.
Nakala kuinte ikishikila.
Hacha.
Tela kumili.
Nakwatine kashi ena tui. Mama ite nekia mama. Yeah. Oh, mamãe. Wacha. Wacha na mei. Kahai nekia hana e. Ah. 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 Huhai, chia na kuchi. Anakuwa mamai, chia na kwene. Ta. Tata ineki mikia na kucha dinikia kumai dama mama. Ah, na ha. Ah, na hini akwa. Ah, ineka. Chinika hum.
Dielara kata kishini niana. Lari kemena sa.
Chinika hui niki yushu. Lita.
Ti. Ta. Cool.
Ah, sure. Na. Inikia hua ni atusha. No way, na
Tama ti. Alara kuibi.
Chinika ocha na itai.
Oh, lara kina sa kisti ti kun. Ti lara ina sui ti veta lara. Ti kalara umpakasha ti kinu kucho kapalu kachichu ni suti.
Ya no aicho ainika huacho.
Lara kuni kusutu ni vita lara kiti no pukusiti ki lara ikana kutakustu ni kiti kiste.
Ai sia moya na nia huai.
Punya batuta patasinya kalarita matakuste ni kielarita ni sierra. Oh. Manja malaruka na basiti ni kulotisi ni bujano kaya bade kunta lara kasti kunya mani kutibo tanya kusiti ni ilarita madagaun.
Hiata suata tuia tatuna ka sanuata ya hiatuata kuna iata sunata ya hiatua ka payata suna iata hatua ka suka ata hatiata hata hatuata Osakata Sunata ya tuata ya katua kaya pa shupwata watana ta tatuaka kuna yatiata
Kia na hua chini kia matu eni kia matuma chia na makue ni kia na hua tataye. Chao ini hua ini kia hua te ya na kuta. Shia na watata.
kosia tuaka saruatana bayowaka
Atu ini akushi ana wete.
shiuaka tua
Kalaro kuni kiando kuisiti onda kalo kuitia.
kosana tiata
Kiala kuni kiatu musiti kiala. Kustiara.
So we should do deep breaths, very deep breaths. We tend to forget to breathe. And breathing is life. Breathing is life. It's the engine of life. So don't forget to breathe at all times. And if you can do it deeply, even better.
Can I
Oh.
say something?
Yeah, you can, Natasha.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you. First of all, it was really wonderful again feeling all this. And I have to say what I felt. I felt I was there, I was sitting there, and I was like, what is happening? Whoa, root chakra. Whoa, what is happening? I now, in my complete feeling, I gave birth to a child. Okay, call me crazy, call me whatever you want. I just did it now. And it's here, and it's wonderful.
It's the first birth we have in the group. The first.
I don't know. I'm saying that because I hope maybe somebody of you understands what is happening. I just know that I felt it, and it's wonderful. Wow! And here's a little child. Point.
And is it a boy or a girl, Natasha?
I think it's a girl. I'm not
It's
so
a girl?
sure. Yeah.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Maybe you see more things now as we go on with the light languages.
You
Maybe.
told me last time I should speak up, so I'm doing it. I'm just saying what comes up. That's it.
Thank you.
Throat.
Thank
Okay.
you, Natasha, for sharing that. Thank you. I feel like he is one of your guides. He came doing this sort of. They come to us in different ways. Sometimes they show up like with different shapes. Sometimes they just arrive in particular ways like this one. But yes, in my groups is the first birth I get from someone. It's nice. It's nice, very nice.
Can I say something else too? I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
don't want to push myself in front, but I can't stay so much today also. But I have different things that are here that I just wanted to share also. And it was I feel the urge in last time that to do something, to do something more global also. And I have seen there was this global demonstration for freedom. It was in March, the 21st of March. You surely know it. And there was a whole everywhere around the globe. And now the 15th of May, it will repeat. They do again one. And I feel so the urge there to I don't know, that we or more of us participate there in a way. I had the thought, I don't know, music is a big thing. So I think, just to include music there, or I mean, every town is almost doing it. It's the 15th of May. And I don't know, okay, call me again crazy, I don't care. I have my vision, and I think, I mean, with light language and all this, imagine us being there and singing and being there, and with the light language, how much influence, how much effect it will give. And they are already organizing. Hello, that's a big deal. I think it's a big thing worldwide. It's organized, it's a fact, so why not using this opportunity to do, us? I mean, I can't call myself into you, because you are the special ones, but something there to do something there in a way. I mean, I planned already to contact my city, to see and to give my suggestions there, what they shall do. We will see who accepts it. So that's what I wanted to say. Point.
Thank you, Natasha. We'll put that intention.
And actually, Natasha, you're the special one as well.
I just don't know yet what, but it's okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do that intention in a minute, but we're gonna start. Before we are gonna start with the blessings, how are you feeling, Alison? Are they coming?
I felt a lot of pressure in my throat, but I don't know. I just have to see how it goes throughout I don't know what happened. I really honestly don't know, because I was completely fluent, and then all of a sudden, boom. I don't know.
We can do also the clearing there,
because I felt a lot when you guys were doing your chanting. I felt like a lot of energy in my throat.
Wanting to come.
It's almost like it's blocked. I have like a blockage there. So
maybe you
I haven't been. Yeah, I haven't been I don't know. Since I came back from Florida, everything's just been. I've been off, not off.
Maybe you needed that break, Alison. Just for yourself, you time, no, proper human earthly activities. Putting aside a little bit the spirituality, because sometimes we just go on, and sometimes we need to switch off a little bit and have a break also from spirituality.
Yeah.
And do earthly things.
Have a human experience instead of a spiritual experience.
Exactly.
The thing
Yeah,
is, I don't want to, it's like almost like I'm so tired of this human experience. Like I hate to sound like this. I mean, I'm not suicidal, but I want to go home. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm so tired. I'm just so tired, and I'm like ready to go home. I'm so ready to go home. So
where is home?
home isn't here. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know where my home is. I'm not 100%. I know it's not here on Earth.
I think we saw Orion when we did the session, no? Alisa?
Vega. I think they said.
Vega.
Yeah.
I am too. I'm from Vega too.
I always thought it was like I connect with Orion, but Orion's like a stopping ground for all of the different I guess different galactic beings. I don't know why, but it is. It's like a stopping ground, so everybody passes through there. But I have a huge I've always had a huge connection with Orion. I could actually see Orion in my night sky. I was able to see it when I was in Florida, and I was there for that beautiful full moon. And then when I came home a couple nights ago, I looked up in the sky and I was like, Orion, yes. So, but.
Yeah. Let's then do the blessing with Wesley.
You, as in, will I just go work with the light language? Yeah. Yes, I think that's
just like a blessing, just for this time that we're gonna be here together.
So yatu ata tayawata niyawata koyata tana hasuata bayuatana kuatana siuatana paya patana yatuatana kuatana ya mayawatana suatana ya ioa oaya mayawa mayawata uataha sa uataha uayaha hiuaha huatanaha hiuataku wakatanaka katuakati ata pasatuataha suatana tiata payaha hatuatana iatuataha kuyata kuyuata kuyuata kuyatuatanata kuyuata tiatawana payata satuata sukatanaha siwatanaha mama bahata hatuaka kiwata kanata hatu ya. Watata iatana sata papa. Papa tatuata tatanaha babanaha mamabaha yatuaka tanaha satuata satunata yatiata patuatana yata natiyata naha sata satuata katuata tuatata nayatiata ha sanahota ha pastuaka.
Chica, no puede
Una
ser.
tieta, sunata, tieta, wata, ha, siwata.
Thank you, Wesley.
Thank you.
Now, Arilla.
Okay. Oh, so much energy. I was going to dance. I did my yoga, but I was going to do some dancing, but I didn't because I had to do something else. And I feel like this energy is still like that. I wanted to move. It's just like, like
Move. I mean, do you want me to play the drum? You dance?
No.
Carry on, as you like.
I want to do some dance movement.
All right.
Because I channel codes through my movement too. So, and then I do little transmissions through my voice too. Maybe we can do a couple minutes of drumming.
Briefly.
Oh, you're gonna play?
You want me to play?
Oh, yeah.
Está. Aquí caca. Kitaka mancha. Caca kilikia. Chica mapa chukika. Chica naka kuma mama mai kita na.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Feel a little move now. Okay. Let's do some Christ light counts. Let's connect to our hearts and going down deep into the heart of Mother Gaia, Mother Earth, connecting through our root down into the heart of Mother Gaia, receiving from her and going up through our crown, connecting our hearts to the heart of our Father, Mother, Creator, Source, creating our pillar of light, our ascension column, breathing from Mother Gaia up into Source and down. So our crystalline heart be fully activated. Ariana kuma maya seya shiana nariana kuma maya tera kiara. Crystalline structures in our body is activated. Kuma mama yara kia satata to kuma mama yara yara sa kuku katakariya kuma lele kumaraya. Our divine human DNA fully activated, rebundled and reconnected. Umamiana kere tere kere saya te kurukumia te tere kura yar te kuruya saya light body fully activated. Shina na 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 yada yada no yada yada la shete mama yada Ariel mummy maya shia wawaya sam. I kumaya you mama maya wa 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 Kim mama Inaraya saya te anana kumaya ya na waya ya
That's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Arilla. Thank you so much. That's so wonderful. Wow. And now, Maria.
Maria, you're muted. Yeah.
Now. Thank you, Maria. Thank you so much. This is in the top 10 blessings of all times. Wow.
Sometimes.
Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much. And now is in Anna.
Oh, hello. Oh, I was unmuted. Okay. I felt so much clearing when Maria was doing blessings in my field. I just felt like, oh shit, I'm feeling that. That was my experience. I put 3 cards in the beginning, and I just want to share with you them. Maybe it's a message for you. So the first one, originality, blaze your own trail. So the message is be yourself, be original, be yourself, because you are unique. You're the only one, just like you, and no one else. The second one, it's legends. Learn from those who inspires you. It's okay. It's okay to learn from your brothers and sisters. Take the best and leave the rest. And the third one, it's opportunity knocks. Go for it.
Wow.
So opportunities everywhere where we are.
Good cards.
So where you are, that's a perfect place to be. Yeah, maybe just here, opportunity right now here.
Wow.
Yeah, it was fun. I feel like so good energy. And I will share like whatever is coming from my heart as always. And yeah, I'm so happy to be here and unite in this circle. Thank you.
Susia pusia kanyo kuja ba yo to pujo ni kiala. Kusinyo tuto koito ponyo koitio ponyo. Ko incho de jabajonya kuiti kusinyela. Yan kacha voice te kalo incho kuistio pa choko siti tiniki. Yakata kanyo bus. Tito koito jo bus tinyo luyo to sinikas cha shin cha chunya ba kustia pata. Al kuntiti kulumur katabata kostiti nidita lara kustio kujo machiki siti tumunyo kuti banya kula pataka ta kustio tutunyo moto kuyo nikileta. Se la bashanta tata pula rika nabata payunya kasinyo ya katipunyo kusto kujo bachala un titi siti mayo ite kali kastiti palainida siti la reno kumoreta rakina kastiti la reina vakatakami katatanu yo musi kurokodora kiste galorro monono ki ella hata vaka shene la rite mese e la kayene onja kade kushte Salema kaiteni siti la raya vana salare que le bala kuyenda vasala kayene valara si ye pala kuyende vasalembala kuye palambri berimbala univenala kata
Thank you, Nanda. That's beautiful as well. So beautiful. You're having amazing blessings today. Wilma, you just came on time for your blessing.
Oh, yeah, I was up early for a change. Okay, a blessing. Okay. Oi, shatar ne katar ko sha otokorine okoshtohane atiaka. Si are si atekerende kotoine hete, si are ko yando tokorine atorinata. Si era kara indokorine era here. Si are tiar andre hera. Sochen dat je akar skiet je net je. Thank you.
Thank you, Wilma. Beautiful, beautiful. Anybody else? Natasha, do you feel like doing one? Give it
I
a
don't
go.
know. I don't know how, and I always do it just somehow my way. While the others were doing their blessings, I had my thoughts, and I think my thoughts are very strong, you know. So, Maria, when you were doing it, I was feeling a lot. Are you like Earth? You were like Mother Earth for me, and ancestors, completely Mother Earth. I was like, wow, that's what I felt. And while I don't know the names, all the names, Aria was doing it, I was feeling like sending to all of you here where to be a warrior, to step up, to make next step up. That's what I felt, and that's what I said it with my thoughts. And then here I have a question. Is that okay to do this? I mean, it's good intention and everything, you know. So that's what I had also like 2 weeks ago, last week. I draw a lot, you know. And I was sitting on my terrace. I was drawing flowers, and then people were walking on the street, and I suddenly wanted to draw those people. And then I was drawing those people, and then I felt, oh, I suddenly had to color it, you know, and I had to put a heart, and I just felt, okay, this person needs here a heart. This person, I mean, hello, I'm sitting on the terrace, I'm drawing, people are walking down the street, and I feel like, and I was drawing, okay, oh no, she needs a lot of grounding, so she needs a lot of grounding, you know, and I want to ask you, is that okay? Because, hello, those people don't ask me to do that, you know what I mean? It's like, so... And I mean, it's always good intention and everything. So, I mean, you know it, you know all these things. You can answer me my question.
But what is your question, Natasha?
If it's okay if I do this, I mean, now I did it with you here. I said it, you know, like, so, okay, I want you to step up to the next step, you know, to step up and to become more warriors. And the other thing was the people when I draw people who I don't know, and I draw these colors on them that I feel that they need, you know?
Okay,
you have
so
to
you want
unmute
to
yourself.
put your intention.
Yeah, I don't hear you. I don't know if you are talking to me. You are doing like this. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm just, if you want me to say that,
you are everybody.
I just feel that that's your medicine, that's your gift to this world. And I just feel that you are, as a medicine woman, you do your job by drawing them and kind of like bringing another timelines for them to open their heart and be more grounded. And I feel if your intention is to do good by the law of grace that exists, you can send your love to anyone without their permission. But if your intention is to do bad, you can't do that. That's how it works.
Of course.
You're doing all great, and just be free. Spirit guides you, you know. Spirit guides you. Just trust yourself.
You know, but I mean, you know, I'm doing it with, so it's like, so, huh? Am I allowed? You know, so that's why I know it's good. Thank you for, yes. So I was doing it to you too now. All of you.
Thank you, Nana, for answering that. Jan, let's start with intentions. Would you like to share an intention with the group?
I would like to send light and love to all the people that are in fear, and also to those that are helping both on Earth, and in our skies and galaxy. So that would be, you know, there's so many we don't know about. So if they can feel the energy, that'd be great.
Thank you, Jan. Thank you. That's wonderful. So, like we usually do, hello, Elsa. Welcome. Have you got your light languages activated, Elsa? You don't know? Okay.
I still don't know. I call them intuitive chanting. This is what I call them.
All right. That's it.
It's something.
You want to have a go?
Too shy.
All right. But you can join us for the intention, for example. When we are all doing the light languages together, maybe you can sort of get in, and that's the way we sort of we lose the shyness, no, that feeling of the fear. Start practicing with us, and you will see that will go eventually. So let's start. Let's unmute our microphones, and let's support this intention from Jan. And those who don't speak light languages, you can participate also, put in your intention also, and send love, like prayers for this that Jan just shared with us. All right, whenever you like, let's start. Hi kakuma tikistiti anastokataniki amaragunsi taramaku tete tenti que me kisturum matete. Estai nei kamatus nera tamar.
Anokoyoto ya kashmiki na yakata.
Echai nei aku kaitata mahua tata. Ineketi tikistiti astuditi antau mapai.
Yokoshmiki
Meki metete inatai tete.
Maneya.
Serantariantar ai.
Hai
Arkeshka narki antaru indaka.
Eshke nikitoyosh.
Arkenta eshes.
Meshke yokotono yosh.
Sahandrianda.
Wastata, watani yata, satuata,
Mekaya maya.
patuata, sonata yata,
Mishkono koto.
suakati yata, mayawata, tuataka,
Neko.
kwasakata, yatuataka, kosana tiyata.
Mekoyo no yo yo.
Kia natusia. Chai like ma atai te tayo.
Koyo tono tono.
Te taku kila natusi.
Tunata.
Sarena kakuse neta mai kupai.
Yoko yoshkono koyokoto. Kana yash meke yokotono yokoto. Keneke yokoya.
Titiana kuma istati nekia.
Ketana yash mayakata.
Tai nekia kuma hai.
Neshko yokono koto yosh mayakaya.
Miakusi neakuta.
Ketana yash kayokoto.
Jure neki tia nakupa estete.
Neshke neko yokoyo.
Atiana kufma chikiana rui. Jana uhaisa nara umakasu.
Kaya kata.
Tiara.
Mesko yoko yoko shkanaya kata yesh kono 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 koshkene kaya kata. Yeshne kine koyo kosh kaya kaya. No koyo no yo naya.
Aini mamai shumai ene mekia humma te riria humata.
Meyeshkanayash, 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 meyeshkanayash. Ekataya ya 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 neshko yokuyosh mekinakaya.
Guys, ini aramu guys. Arma katusini ki arma mama.
Kaya tuatana, siwatana, bayataha, suwata, siwakataha taha, hatuakana, iata, tatuata, tiwatana, saha.
Eshkenesh koyosh kosh ashkanayesh.
Hatuakana, sataha, satuataha, bayatuakana, nadaha.
Ia magushi e kakaitiki enta anakita maisur ma a te ki iti anaru isana. Uma maisana. Urina. Shi anaku mikiate.
Eshkene ketoyo no yokotoyash.
Karakas neria tikare ni dia.
Mekino koyosh kono koyoto no yota.
Sikatara na kota antarayanda. Siandor antarayanda.
Nama kuma papa titi tien kiku kuku turu ma.
Ita hena arakiana.
Seti tene ke hapa kupa urr. Kata maku taur mama katur. Urr
Neshko yokoyosh kene kayakash koyomi katanaya.
Tita tamakur.
Satuata, yeah, theata. Atuatana, Atuaka, Pasuka.
Upopopitikur makupasu tutusik utur mamakatu patakur nakau ojuti ura payuta. Cita.
Kito koto monokotayash kayataria.
Ina mama pu papiti sukua tuntior mamak ok.
Shabatuata, Satuakata, Kiatuakata, Tatuata, Hata, Kiatuata, Ha, Saha, Sawata, Ha, Mayata, Duakaha, Yanawataha, Mayatiata, Suakata, Tiataha, Hatuatiakata, Katuakatayataha, Tiatunu, Ha, Tuataha, Sata, Suataha, Tataha, Patuataka.
Ay, kita papapaputu ur. Tita papapa. Tak urak. Tinta tahu pakakut.
Rijandro Guyandro Yandai Gajadari
Oh my God. Iya, kalaraw mo yan.
Hari Tahari Tikijaru Dagino Tukura Wajata Karedeka Girando Koida Jato Kono
Tikia nama.
Ipi kana po iti la rena kung bada guda bada gusto. Ura kata pasti. Ita berhasil ni. I was scared so much. Pues de calor y que se calará.
Oh, dia hancur. Takut.
Allora mito poi si tu gusta chi cui di lavoro lombo che sto trovando come che te mangiare che
Tanto nyara kuinshana kumata tiara mau mama yo mo chukuru mai shua arnakatum tai tintamakum tar mamoi ishanar mai shuko takumoi tiana tutie
Yetta Hoana Tisha Gatan Indo to Haya.
Suataha, Katuatakaha Yataha, Saniyatata Wata, Payatawata, Kiatumaka, Kosana Dana Dieta, Dishio Katataya, Atunataya Payata, Payatumakaha.
Yatara Nakiataro Kajijo Dori Egatari in the Teheta Watahe.
Yua pai kusinita akutara na ishi nek aura pais tetenetu ye kiatopa.
Anyway, Tenia Tanavatian.
Hana maistika aru aita kuashana hawaya. Tiana mayore nea.
Kutaka Sanata.
Nitoroko yete basati larakis.
Natuata, Satuaka, Kiatu Woko, Ayatioata, Watahua, Kiwatahua, Asata, Kiatunaka, Yuatana, Suwata, Tuatana, Uya, Sigatuataka, Hatuataka.
Tiene, Wetiena, Kiwatani, Wati.
Yeah.
Shatokana Watia.
Sonata, Tatuaka, Hatuataha.
Tiantua.
Oha. Sanataha. Utaka. Paduataha. Satatuataha. Hieta. Hieta ho. Yatahu, hayahu, hayahu, hawahu,
Shatakana Kwana take care Shatatana the Kiana Harakawan.
Ay, Putin.
Kishitana Kiatana Kiana Teherana.
Sata.
Kare initiera mehena arkiana ari ina arkia erka aratke arashtu arkani erkato annagrai arhan truena ari ushta arneki aturini horn kiaran ordiaran nakadar.
Thank you. To be the first one, that was really powerful as well. Amazing. Yeah, so
Actually,
nice.
that was my intention as well, so I added into that.
Wonderful. That was
That would have been my intention as well. So yay, Jan.
Yeah, that was so nice. Very nice intention and all the energy that came through. I saw the whole planet being like wiped out, like cleansed of the fear that we all have there from so many things happening and all the blockages and all of that they were getting away. I saw like a tsunami, but of light around the planet, bathing the whole planet. Did you have any experience? Anyone? Yeah, Inanna.
Wow. Honestly, it was one of the most powerful flow that I've ever had. And for me, it was the word celebration, and it just laughing and just dancing with the fear and laughing into it. Because only like when we are in the most difficult situation, like can find a smile, and can smile into the experience, we can actually make the fear your fellow, that doesn't scare you anymore. And that's how I overcame many fears that I had. And yeah, it was so beautiful. And I felt like this powerful emotion of family, it felt like we are so connected in this transmission. And I just felt like I'm not here, home already here. In this now moment, I'm home, and this frequency is like back and forward, like earth, heaven, blah, blah. And it's like, wow, Spirit, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. And yeah, so many galactic beings came through. Like each of us, we were like talking different galactic languages, and that was so awesome. Elsa, well done. That was really nice, very nice. And we had that sometime also conversations. You had a conversation with Wesley, I noticed. You also had with another entity I was channeling. You were having also a conversation with that entity. I don't know what they were about, but they were just cheering up the situation, the environment here, and also sending that love together with the intentions from Jan.
I don't know, it made me cry. It was the first time that I've joined, and as Yami was saying, like, I just felt like my soul was connected to this family. So then I could also see the conversations with you and Wesley, and I believe, I don't know who was the third person, I'm not sure, but I could see the conversations going, but I didn't know what they were about, but I could feel it. And some of them made me cry, other made me feel happy. It was strange. Yeah, it was very strange.
Yeah, what I could sense is you're definitely. I don't know that no one knows you, only you, like as much as yourself. But I feel you're definitely telepathically communicating. Could you feel it? Could you feel the telepathic communication?
I could feel it, but
Yeah,
I didn't. How can I say? I think all the things that come out for now are all the same.
Yeah.
For me. But then when I hear you speaking, it's like my soul recognizes, even though I don't speak it or I don't know what it is, but there's a recognition of it.
We see within the space of the recognition, you're breaking past all the spheres. This is my understanding, and then there's a neutral base plate, and it's the unification then, and then it's the understanding of, right, I get this, all right. It's like that's from my experience of telepathy. It's like Ismael, you might recognize this because I could feel the you tune in on it big time. It's the base plate. We all do, but it's the base plate. It's the unification. It's the there's many names, I suppose. There's the oneness, or the it could unfold from that, but it's the base place of the self, beyond the self, beyond the self. And I'm not going into it now because it's going to be a bit expansive. But yeah, it's that base plate. That's all I could say. It's that base plate. You're like, oh yeah, I get this. Like, whoa. It's amazing. Natural language of the soul. It's the natural language of the soul. We don't need to speak. It's like, yeah, I got this. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's talking directly with the soul.
Great. It's brilliant. I love it. Good on you. Like, super. Love it.
And that's why it wakes up those tears also and those emotions. So because it's very intense. It's something very intense. It's like just touching your soul with the other soul. So that's, if there is any tension in the body because you got some tension during the week or so, when we get into these so powerful frequencies, they just make us cry naturally. It's so natural because that is a relief from those tensions. No, that connection is creating this sort of this compensation of the tension that you have for a while. And that will increase, and you will see this is so amazing. It's a blessing. I mean, light languages are a blessing to have and to experience. And it doesn't stay there. They just go to more and more and to more and to more. And then when we meet sisters and brothers, the combination is also so original, new. Every week to me is new. Every week to me is a new experience, and that's I can never get enough. Honestly, I can stay all week talking light languages, and yeah, actually, I do prefer to speak light languages than Spanish or any other language. To be honest, and Spanish is my mother language. So yeah. So congratulations, Elsa, and keep it up. I mean, open. How to keep it up? Just do what you just did. Just open your heart, open your soul, put the fear away aside, and let yourself flow with your brothers and sisters, because that's why we are here. We are here to support each other and to say, hey, we are here. We are not alone anymore. We had enough from that disconnection for so long. So wonderful. And anybody else have any experience? Jan?
I hit my left hand to the heart chakra, and about halfway through, I felt a throbbing on my finger there. So I think I was getting some too. That's what I feel like. It was coming to me too. So thank you all.
They're gonna come, Jan, a lot. Yeah, I know that you're gonna be speaking like languages in like. I know that. That's so nice, so nice. Well, because we have many new people today, we are gonna do many activations. So we will do for those who need an activation, we will do the activations, and those who speak light languages already, we do an intention. So I have to say that light languages, for the new ones, they don't always come with a meaning. I mean, the meaning is something that, I mean, it's not a meaning like any other languages, like English, Italian, or Spanish, or German. There is not a direct meaning from all of them. It's a feeling. They are meant to be felt. That's why they came to these times that we are living, humanity, because they are supporting the ascension, because they just go straight to the soul. They go straight to your system, and that's why people start feeling different things. Each of you here might feel a different thing depending what stage of evolution you are spiritually and or awakening. So you might feel tingling, like you said before. You might feel some pleasure somewhere in one of your chakras. The basic thing that you all need to do with the light languages when you are listening to this is what we say in the beginning: grounding, and then let yourself experience. Just open yourself like a child, like a sponge, and let everything get into you. And from there, you will have different experiences and different feelings. And if you are happy to share with the group, like some of us we are doing already, just activate your microphone and you can share with us any of those feelings that you might experience. It is wonderful to experience these feelings because they usually connect with something or with someone else in the group. Sometimes neither has something, a feeling, she shared it in the group, and then someone else say, "Oh my God, I had something similar," and then that in that way we also sort of reflect in each other the same experiences, and they end being confirmations. So we can get all sorts of feelings, experiences with the light languages. So don't always expect to get something like a meaning behind them. The natural feeling from them, or the activation from one of your chakras, or the tingling sensation, that is already meaningful. And that's the difference between the light languages and the languages that we call languages in this planet. Also to say that anything that comes out from your heart, from pure love, in any language, in any way, is also light language. It's just about us humans putting all our love there and all our good intentions on things. or helping or supporting people or anything else in the planet. So I invite you to do that more and more and more. Whether you have your light languages activated or you just speak English or any other language. Just use your heart and send love to those things that this planet needs, or to those people who are in need also in this planet. We all need that. I mean, if you help others, you are helping yourself. So these are times to activate that love and to start sending love every day. You are bored at home or with this pandemia thing that we need to be in the lockdown situation. You cannot go out, you can use your imagination, or you just can put that intention or that love just by thinking, just by a thought. That works equally, like a prayer. So it's nothing complicated, it's so simple. Just love is simple. So let's use it. And it's free. So let's do it all together. And so next one is Wilman. You say that your intention was the same one that Jan's intention?
Yep.
Or you have another intention? Have you got another one?
No, you don't need to do a separate one for me.
All
One
right,
was
lovely.
with Jan.
All right, lovely. Now, Wesley.
What I'm getting is the same as what I was getting actually. I think it's came up before. Is freedom again. The intention is freedom. Yeah.
Freedom. All right.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, it's freedom.
Okay, let's send love for freedom. So that we free the whole planet from getting stuck from that fear and from anything else. Also from all the bombarding from other beings who are not that good or nice. Let's free everyone. Isi is mar nark iur maas ustinia mas akur maastitur atuk tak or maitur mai. Maat arti ikurmak ut ayur mayus ti itayuma ochi ine iki kiarum ma atu ma acha nao acha acha nakutatam ho china kita chuanata mayora mai chuanayu Chakaita chuene yatayo tai chayana kachawaya namawatai.
Poyata, suata, sinuata, payuata, tuwakata, sawata, naiata, suata, kaya, tuwata, hiyata, sanita, siwaka, hiyata, suata, payatana, payawata, ta ia ta na ya tu ta ka kai ta ka tu ta ka
Haiki kamatati tinia. Ocho onta honta isineta makan tu ishana homa. Kore nacha ko.
sana tu ta ta ya tu ta ha tu ta ha tu ta ha hiata na ha tu na ha tu ta ha hiata ha huata na ha ha tu ta ha hata na ya hata
Juto takai shotto kohita tira
Sinä tää tie tuua ta ha. Hasati tana ha. Hiutana ha. Hatua tana ha. Hatu ta hata ti ta hata. Astu kaha. Hiuta kana. Tie taha. Sana tua taha. Paina hiata naha. Hei wata ha hatu wata ha. Suata sinata iata nahuata. Hiatuna kaata tuota kaha.
Ikäisä kenenkin, että anukkohannetia ha. Inni heti he on nato hanat kun he natia isä hautenawa. Että renne karisha narakia tara tuutureikä su hattuennetia. Shuk!
Aina valari, la rama, yikitini kasalaurine valarine kisiti alara, kistikulini viena malaura kinni alara kia tassaini ke la ruini viena kalara kitti kistiviena.
Joskana kata josko jottama ja kata kaske iketojo.
Kiesti alara kiinni viena moniti elaruki inni viena satki alara katakiti eno gode. Gila, riena, vale, kiina.
Sanata, ho.
Ho. Hatia nakwa.
Pata.
Taku mai shi mika.
Tiera antoriar era tiera Kui dari antara insya antara eketi era yesnahari tie.
Kalas varama ku istulit elara kana saiti viniki elara ini viena. Kuna kate kesti elara muku toko sheti kevanna kata kasata kata kapakata kapaka inta kata kapaka inta kata kata in.
Suaka sakata ho taha yatano taha hatu ayoa tua taka suatana
Nesko jokos mikä?
suaha suna hiua taka hatua taha yata
Ardi tu ardi indori India ari shu tu oriati argi shu tarini atakre dukuri ta ata oya ta anato ai shu to hanatia.
Tano ta ia tu ka tu ta na ia ta na sana wa ta na ia ta pa tu ka ya hu ta na ku na va ia ta na ha ta ha ku.
Ni maya so. Ni maya na ma so. O mani mi kaya hi maya sa. O maya no. O maya ni maya isi ti maya ho. O na ni maya shiva kayo.
Riani. Yashkatana yakuto yoshko yo koto koto no yo.
Ni maya si tu maya ri makayaru. Maya ni maya si ti maya ri mayo. Ora maistika maita maya ri maya.
Arane antarwana ayataha iarat erane akareneti arando o no nene detenanaroni Iara ona karakato shara injo parahawa hanariente
No koyashme yokoto no yai yo yai. Yashkoto yo nai yokoto no yai.
Oh my God! She was singing the same song! It's, I can't. Oh my God! Oh my Kini bali kuju kuju teku oistikana kuju kole keshi.
For those who don't believe in telepathy, there you are.
Wow.
That's telepathy
Wow.
manifested.
My third eye's quite fuzzy and warm at the moment.
Yeah, I just want to share really fast. I just like recently had a really vivid dream, and I've seen my past life, but that life was not as a human. It was actually like a video game. I was a character in the video game, but it all was like a real life, because so many consciousnesses, like in everything. This is also computer. So, and the tree gave me an advice. The tree shared me the message before I was dying, like before like the last hours. And the tree told me that in the next lives, you gotta embody your divine masculine. And you must to learn the songs of your divine masculine. That's like an advice for your life as a shaman. And I'm now like singing all the time, like this chant, you know, like Icarus in Peru they have. I'm now like channeling my Icarus all the time and learning them. And she was singing my primal Icarus that I am singing all the time. The spirit just training me to learn it. And she was singing the same song. And I was like, oh, wow. It's like so recognition. We probably like from one tribe and we singing this song in a like collective shamanic circle.
Yes.
So, and it's just amazed me, and I'm just feel so uplifted. Thank you. It's so cool.
I love you, Nana.
Yeah.
So nice. So nice.
And I heard Elsa singing that. Elsa.
Yeah, there was Wilma and Elsa.
Yeah.
I think I heard Elsa with channeling some of the higher frequencies.
Yes.
Possibly the avians, yeah. I think it was Elsa.
My cat's looking everywhere. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. She's like going like this, like very funny she is. They recognize when there's something around, they start looking.
Yeah, they feel energy. They feel energy.
What the first time, no? For Elsa. It's wonderful. So nice. Right.
Her face is so funny because she cannot hear us. I have the phones, but she can feel it.
Yeah, the cats, they actually can also hear it from the headphones, actually. They have also the ability, but they can also feel it, yeah. It's both of them. But yeah, they have the ear so acute that they can even hear the things from the headphones as well. Yeah, okay, let's start with the activations, because we have 1, 2, 3,
Can
4,
I just say quickly,
5.
I got a...
Wilma.
Yeah, I just quickly, I don't get sort of lengthy messages or anything, so it's just a sentence. Freedom is a state of mind. That's it. No wait for any more. Freedom is a state of mind. That's what I kept getting. Freedom is a state of mind. You know, as sovereign beings, you don't have to be imprisoned by other people's conditions and blah, 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 blah.
Your connection got like blocked, Wilma.
Oh.
That's why we were like waiting for something.
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes it plays up.
It's all right, love. It's the energy.
So I'll just repeat it. Can you hear me this time? Freedom is a state of mind.
Freedom is a state of mind. Yeah. And that's one of the messages I was getting also, that you came to this planet completely free, and it's your right and it's your responsibility to also create that freedom within you. It's only the programming from outside, the things that the condition us from people, from rules and things like that, which take us or take that freedom away. But freedom is a state of mind, like Wilma say, and you can come back to it anytime. Nothing can take your freedom away. Nothing at all. So yeah, let's start with activation for Rubini, who is actually Alison needed the activation also, and you are first in the screen. I'm gonna go in order. So Alison is first. So let's focus in Alison's throat, because it's where she's feeling the blockage during this time. But again, Alison, it might be nothing. It might be something natural, because your system just need a break. But let's send love and energy there, just in case it's something else that we can remove. No? Yeah. All right. Whenever you like, let's go for another one. Hakaikti urpaai kurti te takark anturma ak arkuine taruma Alison takiti erkam hiriti arnurk umurk akarkan turkis mamaitur shirkakaur kakan turkini arkananarekiara Are anaki anawe
Kataya, 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 kataya. Kataya, 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 kutuk, 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 kutuk.
Kachana mau mamayo Achika kachini kiki akwa Chayana chana chunacha Chiaka kuei chania Chachao chachania
Kataya, 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 kataya. Kataya, 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 kataya. Mekoto no yonaya, 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 mekoto no yonaya. Nekutono yonaya nekono koyo. Nekutono yonaya nekoyono yo. Nekutono yonaya nekono koyo. Nekutono yonaya nekono Kotono yonama nekono koyo. Koyono yonaya nekono koyo. Nekoyono yonama nekono koyo. Koyono yonama iyo iyo iyo. Koyono yonama Nikono kono maya iyo iyo iyo. Koyono yona maye. Kotono yona mane kotono yo. Kotono yo koto koshmike ya kata ya kata 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 ki oshike ya kata yo kono yo koto. Kotono yona maye. Kotono yona maye. Kotono yona maye. Shkuyo koto. Nekoto no yonamaye. Nekoto no yonayaye. Nekoto no yonayaye. Koto no ye. Nekoto no yonayaye. Nekoto no yonayaye. Nekoto no yonayaye. Yenaha, 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 Kataya, 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 kataya.
Satu atana ia ta tua kata satu ta sina ta ta natua ta laya ta tia ta nawa ta kawa ka tia ta na ha sa tu ta ha na ya ma 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 ba ya tu ka ha sa ha ma ba yi ti ta ha
Keskotokotos kotos kayakas. Keskoyoskotos koskas.
ta 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 tu ta pa ha
Escribete que la ramana
mana iya ta na ta tu ta na sa ta ha sa na ti ta ha pa sa ku ta na ha iya ta na ha tu ta ha ha su ta ha ta hu ta ha ya ma ti ta na ta ti ta ha ta wa ta ha si wa
Ashketoyo.
chu wa tu chu wa ta sa ta
Yondi yondi Rokotoyosh, tonoyosh, koyosh, 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 koyosh.
Satana hieta ha. Patania ta. Natania ta. Sata wata ha. Kota hieta ha. Anahieta. Paya ta sama tu ta ha. Ta ti ta ha. Hata tu ta ha. Konsana tia ta paya tu ta.
Tanamai kayash kayaka toyosh, koyokoto na yakata, esh, osh, ayash, no kotoyosh, koyokoto. Kitayash, kayash, kosh, koyosh, koyosh. Kenayash, osh.
Basta ka ta tu ta te na ti ta tu ta ki ta na ti ta na ti ta sa ta. Basta ka tu ha sa ya ta ta ha. Saka ta iya ta nu wa ta ti ta ni ta basta hiya ta gasta ka tu wa ka ta ti ta na tu wa ta sa tu ha sa ha hai sa ha sa ka ta ha hiya ta
Yo, yo, yo. Mekoto nama. Neko yo yo ma.
na biya mai biya da biya tu sa nu wa ta ki ta ha Gasa. Si.
Yana yana yo yo na ya ya. Ketanamai, 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 yeah, yeah. Ketanamai, ketanamai, yo, ketanamai,
Halala, shahala talale, tulala, tisholala, totoli, tolale, wale, talia, tolala. Ale tole, talano tukolala, shula, tukolale, titiele. Alele, utade, antolele, ayili, aliania, ilania, liania, nil,
Toko naya katayash kayo.
Uya wadi kuto puto sini bikin lah.
Toke.
Oh my God.
Alison, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling. I left my body, so that's a good sign because I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, I definitely felt my throat was being cleared because I had to keep like clearing it, and then my heart. I felt like my heart. I didn't even realize like my heart was closed. You know, it was like so. I felt that opening up, so I went like this, and then. The next thing I know, I'm like laying down and like everybody's around me and they're like, I'm in white and they're like putting flowers on top of me. And then I heard cocooning. So I was like, okay, maybe that's what's going on with me. And the next thing I know, I'm back in my chair, but I'm looking at it from like back here, you know, and I see these tall white beings around me and they're doing something to me. And they were in white too. They had like blonde hair. So I don't, something definitely happened. I definitely felt it. And the songs that you guys were singing, I don't know who it was because my eyes were closed, but I recognize them. Yeah. So I think there was 3 different tunes going on and I recognized all 3 of them and it literally like brought me to tears. So yeah, thank you guys so much. I feel so good. I feel so good.
Yeah, thank you.
Beautiful. That was really powerful right there. Thank you.
They were. I could see all those beings on white as well around you. It's like, yeah. I mean, many beings are with you, around you, and I received also the confirmation that you needed some time off. But also this activation treatment, let's say, was needed.
Oh yeah.
Because it's not only to activate your throat chakra, but it's also in general for the health, the general health. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I can't thank you guys enough. That's awesome.
So yeah, for the new ones, we also do this. If we ask for an intention, you can also ask for healing if you need healing, and then we project the light languages for that, like we just did with Alison. With Alison, in the beginning was an activation, but it became also like a healing session. That's something that the light languages itself lead the way. It's not something that we think with our mind to do. We just put the intention there for the activation, and then the rest just flow and goes on. But yeah, that is so wonderful, so wonderful.
Beautiful.
All right, so let's do Rubini's activation, because we have Rubini's, Thilini, Melissa, and Mel. So we have 4 more activations to do. So let's continue with Rubini. Yeah, Jan, you want to say something? You need an activation as well, no? Is that what you are trying to say? Yeah. All right, yes, Jan is first in the screen, so let's do Jan then. Just because you are there in the top. All right, let's do the activation for Jan then. Itako kujan tika kupa ar iumuk aur istita pa arma a Orti urma akata iat ine eta. They are already activated, Jan, they say. Hika okumta I ati ish o. So we will remove any blockages that might be there, stopping that from coming out. Hi ikul paur mu paius iornet ik akao pa a ati at it ais an chak au ais otiet ar ishi ik ar niki urne etu au pachuk or ish au makuka awachie atama ayan inakamau maitamau ishi ene tamau nanika aon ichanana tu diekak aon ikaka inakatena kamachena tekamae akamakina kiachaon achakana kaine kiatianaka achak
Sono ya kata ya tai eto ya. Ketiara.
Ariam Zakari tiar. Sirek tiara hari
Kanaya kata. Ekatata tayata. Karama kataye yo.
Yo manda yo ni ke londa yo ba yo da yo ba yo ba yo ba yo
Kata kita loroko na koshiti kula koin.
Iya ya kata ya mana ya. Ya kasma ya kata ya kata ya skoyo koto ya. Ush, mi kata ya kata nakal ya kata. Namaya. Tokito no yo. Take it ma, 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 take it ma. Yakatanamai, 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 yakato yana ya yo yash patashkatai. Tekoto no moya, iya, yash pikito yokoto yakana. Bueno, yokosh mikina kaya kana kaya kaye o katai es maya katana katai koto no ko. Taramaya katai. Taramaya. Kita namaya. Esmeketo yo koto 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 keska kakato kata 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 ye kaka 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 yes maya ka. Kita namaya. Kita namaya. Kita namanya kita kaya kata 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 kete. Ya ya. Mesko yokotoko yakata yush mikita naga yokoto nana. Yokotama. Kita namanya. Mesko yo no yo maya e koto yakash kaye nayaka meko no yo.
Ayuwataha sataha satanahi sirataha suwaha.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Jan, what do you feel there?
I actually felt a lot of pressure, counterclockwise, and then clockwise, and then counterclockwise, and back again. But yeah, from about here up.
Yeah, yeah. The messages I was receiving from some of the galactic beings that they were bringing there through songs, messages, that they were that you need to start expressing in any way. I mean, if you like writing, start writing. If you like painting, do painting. Anything that means expression, bring it on. Start doing it more. If you already do it more. If songs start like coming into your head, sing them. I mean, whilst you are doing something else in the house, sing them. Like Elsa is doing, like she's like, yeah. I mean, she contacted me and she said, I'm getting songs, and I told her, well, just sing them, because that is what activate, let's say, the machine, in the inner machine, the soul, because it's expression, and we need to bring that out. We need to bring that been there for so long, like locked, needs to come out. And with anything that means expression, it will come out. They are already activated, and they say that several times. You just need to put it into practice, to bring it on to people or to yourself. Yeah.
I did. I tried automatic writing for about, I did it about a year, but I didn't feel like I was getting anything. So I quit it a few months ago.
Come back.
Pardon?
Never give up.
Come back.
Do it again? Okay.
Yeah. Any
Sometimes we give up just before the breakthrough. We need to push on.
Yes. And it doesn't need to be like complex questions. Any question that might come to your head about something in life, just put the piece of paper in front of you, take the pen, and let your hand flow. And bring that.
I was just writing. I would write about my day. Is what I was doing. So I know that when I am doing a text, that I want to try and keep the metaphysical out of it, because my daughter doesn't like that. I do ask for help, and I think I'm getting it because, I read it and I thought, I don't think maybe I said all that, but
that will be always there. The mind is gonna always try to create a doubt or to deny what you are feeling there, what you are expressing. But you know by now that all of us, we've been through that, and you know by now that we just don't listen to that voice anymore. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here doing this.
Yeah.
If we follow what other people think, or what the mind trying to tell us, like what are you saying, or things like that, or no, that's not like languages, or things like that. In the way in the beginning, as I say, in the beginning, the way I tested was recording my voice and sending that to friends. And then I asked my friends, "What do you feel something about from that messenger?" And yeah, they were saying, yeah, I was getting very, very good feedback from that. Also, like Elsa said before, you have a pet or an animal with you, they talk to them, bring those light languages to them, and you will see that they also react in amazing ways, very beautifully.
Okay, thank you all.
I got my. Sorry, Inanna, you go first.
Can I add something?
Go, Inanna.
Go.
Yeah.
I like. First, it was so much fun, and I felt like in this transmission, in this activation, that you're so playful spirit, and most of the time in my channel was fairies and goddesses, and I felt like divine feminine, and my divine masculine almost stepped away for the entire whole transmission, and that barely happens now. So I just felt myself like playing with fairies, and they just was all around you, and just like, hey baby, you like playful spirits, come on, let's express yourself, and we are here to remind you that we are your sisters and brothers. We are here to always receive you the way you are, because we know who you truly are.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
and my message, short and sweet as per usual, was open your heart and let your heart speak.
Exactly. What I wanted to add to that is that we are not here judging anyone. We are here welcoming expression, welcoming anything that comes out from your hearts, or from, or like the lady before, that she felt like dancing. Why not? I mean, you feel like dancing, you feel like playing an instrument, anything, any sort of any sort of expression, and you might get also at some point, Jan, messages like Naida does. I mean, maybe that is the maybe your role. And maybe you will be eventually bringing to the group messages, as we speak, or as we are doing the transmissions, no? Because in the Spanish and Portuguese group, there are now 4 ladies activated with the interpretations. So there is a section that we let Naida express everything about the portals, like we do here. But then there is these 4 ladies that they got the. I mean, they came many times. They've been over a year coming to the group, and they got those gifts activated. And the gifts are not to speak the light languages; they are to interpret the light languages. So we let them bring those messages, so they have their part also in the group, and then they bring the messages to each one present in the group. So you might be doing that at some point. Why not? And that's so welcome and so beautiful as well. I'm looking
Thank you.
forward
I
to
welcome any and all. Thank you.
that. Beautiful. And now let's do Rubini activation. Tuma Rubini tama kum titana ku tat o aga jum Rubini taka unturi it a kuch na a ko chi ita an up ash ta tuk tak ta it ok ot ist it ak ot ist ut ik ort ot ak at is ut ik at und ik op shak what hai yak wa shakanchu cha 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 cha. Haina kakua ika or. Ar. Yanaru mai chumta. Orkaka. Kusinia kumayur New York mayorne. Chierna kumtao. Irama cha cha chatiana maguaite chikiatukua kakaku kati tama chach cha 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 mama makicha nama tata cha cha taka cha umakaisa na maiche China chu tupasi ika kuapa China kauto taina mama uhatiki ahwa chauma chichini iti amakute chini kanu etana upaire atupayete tika nakwa
Tono mokotono yokoto yashka ya tono kumashka ya koyo kono koko koshmi kitana ya kayo konoshko yoko meka yoko taya nayashko yo.
Mayo mai now mayo no now ine na mamu mai ne miana nu now
Moyo koshko yoko tono koshma ya kashko no yoto 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 yoshko yo no yai yokosh. Mayash makayoto. Tomo yokoto no shkayaka tomo yokoto. Tomba kato yashkaya to. Meshko yokoto no koshmaya kato yokoto mikono yo. Keshkata yo. Kitombo yokoto shmaya kato naya moshko yokoto naya kanai yokoshmi kito yokoto. Kitombo yokoto shnai kayo. Kitombo yoto. Tombo yo kotoshko yo kotono. Nomboro koto yakata yeshmo yokotono yo naya yoshkma yakata. Kataya na ashko yokotomi keto yoshka yakata niko yo mono yo. Narayashka yashkarash yeshko yoshkosh koshkosh. Kiriari, ashkatayatana, yeskoyosh. Kresko korosh koro 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 meketana yakatushko yokotom bendonda. Nariari, oshmo yokoto. Kitana yakata yesko yomiyo. Ketombarayo, 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 ketombarayo. Korosh, 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 korosh. Neshkara karakatan, noshkanaya katu. Teriari, mashkar kata. Noshko yokotokoto, Ketomboyo no koto yoshkaya kata. Rakame no Ismael katai kuto.
Inde lara kanavere ke gogo jeni ke lare ke yamakadalo yavare undo yakataro inde yakadaro ini bi asani ke yapanya anjum Ulla carre tiene 20 kg.
Tamayana ya kashka yakato. Dom dromba no mayo mano mayo. Tram baram Ketamana kayakash ketoyo koto maya katana ya. Eketonoya shmiki yokoto naya mayaka. Ketana kash kayakato yoshmiki no. Iketonaya katashmine yo yomoyo. Ketombaya katash keketonoyo.
Kena kana kana kena koka kana de shotoka ena kaha shitadana kaya untoko eye shehekatena kaha.
So go wa ayata wa kaha sa tu wa ta kaha kia ta ha sa ta ha
Shaka kana kia akana ka tia taka anaka ashuka anaka a.
siwa ta na wa ka ya tu wa ka na wa ta ni ya wa ya wa siwa ya wa su ta ya wa
Loko ini be.
Doendo.
Uma faite vata kunte kelara.
Why?
Dombayash kayatayo nakayo shmiki yatana.
Keshe kelara kaine kesa yana muka kesa yiro no.
Kirniyash.
Ho he ho he ho he ho he ho he ho.
Kuine kelara vata da kushte kelara kaine kesa.
Kishkumokoto no yokoto.
Ho he hanta yando he ho.
Kata kesa tikini viena marala ro kuma keya.
Tamayash.
Kasaye, yomba babalayo, yomba babalayo, yomba babalayo, mataye keneta, yomba babalayo, yomba babalayo, yomba babalayo, ye mala, yenge galo, so yende balalo, yimbala ko yende bala kene nalo, kanabata keshete palo.
Kitombaya katash meketanaya.
Okay, thank you, guys and girls. That's so powerful, so beautiful. And Rini, I got some messages. The one of the messages is to consciously ground as much as you can, but no, it's not like from time to time, all the time. So whenever you do the exercise, just continue the awareness of being connected, they were saying, and also self-love, more activities that brings care to yourself, or joy to yourself, or laughter to yourself, like you sing Inanna, Wilma, Elsa, they created here a party, and they were partying, and that's the what we tend to forget. We tend to forget to have joy in our life. We tend to forget the child that we have inside, and they were saying that that is something that you need to bring to awareness. And also just write, for example, every day all the different activities that you would like to do. I mean, something that brings fun to your life, or sometimes it's doing some sport. Like today I went to the forest to do some cycling, and that brings joy to my life. That brings also grounding in my life. Why? Because I'm there in nature, and just by cycling you are doing a sport, but at the same time you are connecting to everything around you. So anything that could bring to your life joy and grounding, that will be great, to raise the frequencies, and also to activate not only the light languages, but any gift that you might be bringing in a near future to humanity and to maybe the group as well. Yeah.
I did feel everything, each and every message that was brought through in the heart. I didn't understand it, but of course I definitely felt it, and it felt really, really nice. Thank you so very much. I felt each and every one of you. It was very special, and I'm really happy. That made me really happy, and I was sort of floating throughout the whole session. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
I was floating with you too. Yeah,
I want to add a message. It's for Ruvini, that I felt most of the time, and shamanic consciousness was working on her. I don't know, for most of the time I felt divine masculine, and it was fun. But I have mostly message for all, that I feel like it's the first time when it was perfect synchronicity in every transmission. I don't know if it makes sense, but it feels like telepathy level and telepathy communication in this call, for me, on my experience, it's the most highest. And I just feel that we are just flowing from one light language into another. And it's like, and everything just adding to each other. It's not like, we're on different waves, if it makes sense. And first time I feel like the deepest connection to each and every one of you. I felt deeply vastly in the last one. And he was just like holding the space for this transmission. But everyone contributed amazing. Yeah, we are all rocks, I love you guys.
And I noticed, yes, Wilma.
Can I just add quickly, right at the very beginning, almost even before I started my transmission, when I was just kind of like everyone else had begun, and I just had this immense feeling of gratitude just flow straight through me, and it brought tears to my eyes. There was just such an immense feeling of gratitude. I don't know where it was from or who it was for or whatever, but I felt it, and it was real, and it was raw, and it was powerful.
Yeah. And that feeling opens up. It's like when we get I felt it also from the very beginning. It's like, and that makes you more open to anything. And I saw Alison, are you drawing? Oh my God. Well, this is one of the gifts from Alison, and Alison, you are not blocked anymore. If that is coming out, it's already.
I haven't drawn since the last time I was in group. That was a long time ago. It was like 2 months ago, right? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it just came through. I was just like, and it came out quick too. So I don't know who this one is, but yeah. So I'm assuming that has to do with the transmission you guys just did for her. So
yeah. What is the feeling whilst you are drawing? What's the feeling that you get from that?
I don't really. It's hard. I go into a trance. It's just like, okay, pick up your pencil, and I pick up my pencil, and I just it just comes out. It's so fast. Because I mean, you guys weren't doing it for that long, maybe 10 minutes. And I did that complete drawing while you guys were doing that transmission. So yeah. So hopefully next week I'll be back on target and doing my light language again.
But that feeling that you say that you get like in trance and it just comes by itself. Naida says the same with the portals. She just don't. In most of them, she doesn't feel anything. She actually feel something when she put it in the computer, when she put the colors to it. When she does it like in a scratch paper, like she's gonna show some of them now in a minute. She say, I don't get anything really. Sometimes I get a message, but most of the time I just get in trance and they just come out, and I see them in front of me, and then I just draw it. Yeah, it's so amazing. I mean, I'm really amazed with those skills of yours. They're so nice. So nice.
It's not me though. It honestly isn't me because I can't draw. It's not me.
It is you, love.
I'm channeling somebody doing it through me.
It is you. And obviously you allowing other energies through you. But it's you also, Alison. Don't put that credit away, because you have to give credit to the wonderful gifts that you have.
Thank you.
And that's something we all need to do. We all need to value more ourselves, value more what we do in life, and what we do to others and to ourselves. We have this tendency to value or find worth what others people do, but we don't give that credit to ourselves, and we should do that more often. And Naida wants to say something, no? Do you want to? ¿Quieres decir algo? Ah, no. Vale.
No.
All right. I thought you wanted to say something. All right. So, well, I just need to tell you that Alison ha pintado, la has visto, ¿no? Y dice que la técnica o la habilidad que tiene es igual que la tuya con los portales.
Sí, eso sí lo estaba entendiendo, que es igual de rápido todo.
So she understood the whole thing, Alison, everything that you say. So, yeah. So yeah, you do the same, but the only difference is that you do galactic beams and she does portals. But yeah, at some point they might bring something else, or maybe it's one of them that is actually here, and you are just visualizing them. Yeah. All right.
Is it possible to see Alison's picture again, please?
Can you show Alison, please?
Wait, let me hold on. It's so light. I'm so like, this is my daughter's room. It's not my room, so yeah. I don't wanna. Can you see it?
It goes to the lake.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Does it mean anything? Do you feel anything from it?
Probably from my star family. I have some connection to Pleiades, so
very cool.
Perhaps one of them. Especially the markings around the head. I think that's unique to them. So spot on. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so let's do now the activation for Silini. Ipapa tu is oa kapua sia kachu o nakachi ita. Chi is a ani ite ki oku. Silini tataku maati isa a. O nea kai tiana tu os ao tahite. Cheka ani kikite tine ta ana e kiato. Horna titiana mako te saete. Ochi inika amaku otiana ita a. Chi ita a o ot aya. Forgiveness. Ika a. Chis ita a uku tia a tu tiki eshit a o. O tika haist inta o. Ti ite eti ikita o paist ata a. A lot of things to forgive. Yourself to start with, and then everything else, everything, or everybody, every single thing where you project, something like doesn't feel good or made you feel angry, with things that are happening around. Forgive. There is no point in getting angry with things. Just send love, transform it into love, transmute it into love. That will help your system. Ki iakut arin a usana ohut ust inta ai. Hiakahaniak oech. Ornak anait arret oak or. Hanit akot ik armat o. Also, I feel in your solar plexus also a lot of blockage that comes from like lack of self-esteem, and there is the need to come out from that cocoon also and to start expressing, bringing, sharing with others, connecting more with everyone. Haur mau isinek istianar nao tikakata chi ikakot a ti kite ita oho os ar anakota osti inta. But the first thing is forgiveness. Forgive everything from the past. Kachita no ot ai se neta kute. They were doing everything they could and the best they could. Everyone. Ite ita ite ni ikuto inta a. Ik ho ota ista mauku hot ar. Hianauko aisa. And then finally the grounding as well. Conscious grounding all the time. Kianauko che tini amauk auta anta ete esho mao. Yanatu teta. Time for yourself. More time for yourself. Haiga hanat es inta a. Tita kuta anta bring joy to. Haiga tute entamao tai. Chuma at akoota. Heneka connect with people. Hikauka an ar is anatuta express. Kika tu chikaho tu maacha nakachu. Love into action. Akuata chita anakuta. Now is the time. Kaukota ine. Be blessed. right. So that was Celini. Did you get any feeling from there?
Yeah, I think it's correct. Oh, wow.
What's the feeling?
Feeling nice.
Feeling nice. That's something. That's a lot.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, love. Everything that was said is in one level or another. We all have to dedicate that time to all these things. We've been there, most of us, we've been there already, or we are through the process as well. So it's part of the ascension. But yeah, forgiveness is a must. Forgiveness is a must, because by forgiving, you are freeing yourself. You are freeing from all that past. You free yourself from all those people who at some point they just did their best. They could. I mean, that's what they. Some at some point with bad intentions, yeah, but they were also in their dealing with their shadows. So we went there. We went also through all of us. We've been there. So that's why we shouldn't take into account that much what happened. To take awareness from it. Okay, all right, and then just send love and healing, and we need to do that more and more, because this world doesn't truly function or work if it's otherwise. It's through love. It's through love, like when everything roll, everything move, everything flow. And yeah, forgiveness is in your life something that is like clinging your system, holding you from going into more awakening and into more action. Yeah.
Yes, I understand. Thank you.
All right, lovely. All right, did you feel anything in this transmission? Or should we proceed with Melissa?
I felt that it was just so like solo, and I felt like the spirit was just giving you a word. I just felt numbed, but I felt like numb in a very, very pleasant way, if it makes sense.
Yeah.
Now it's your turn. Yeah, and also after Melissa, I don't know if it's resonating with you guys. I just got a message a couple of seconds ago that we must do some transmission for Vasily. I don't know, it just came to me. If he feels open to receive spirits channeling for himself for healing, I would be happy to do that. If it's okay.
I'm getting blasted as it is.
Yeah, just do for him.
I'm actually. I'm getting blasted as it is. But no, drive on. The more the better.
My heart, like I feel warm in my heart.
Oh yeah, I'm getting blasted as is. But yeah, like, thanks very much.
We'll do that.
You feel how the frequency change now in his field. I just feel like so much energy now.
No. Well, that's what I was going with it, because like before, and actually I could feel, actually, as the lady was saying there, the energy Ismael, yeah, it was very, very nice. So we're just going with that, like, really nice energy. So we're just going with it. So thanks for bringing it up, though. Suya iwaka niwa suwatana hiata. Kuya tuwaka hiata. Suwatana. I actually feel, I'm going to say this, no, actually. I feel there's a big wolf presence here, no, actually, at the moment when we're communicating.
Because I'm wolf. I'm so connected to wolves.
Yeah, I'm wolf as well, but actually, yeah. That's cool. What's that? Sorry.
Yeah, Alison as well is wolf.
Oh yeah. I feel it.
I have also the wolf. But
I was getting it there as well actually, and yeah, I can get it. So it's a big presence. Super stuff.
Oh, now is Melissa. Hello, Melissa. Nice to see you. You're muted. Is there anything in particular that you would like to have activated?
No, I'm just go with
general.
the flow.
Let's see what it comes.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Let's do it then.
Selakadoro yena tasaro, kiela gene talo tosaya, gene talara ke shenalo. Gena salo tarayu, gene que shetalo tomasaro, ente que te cate talayu. Kene keshe tala dare saro. Yamba te talo ta se ya.
That's the same feeling that Alison just had before. It's like it's not me, it's something painting through me. And with the singing is the same. We feel the same. It's like, what? how can I suddenly sing? Yeah, it's so amazing, the feeling. What? Chapamacho. Kunka. Titanamakuta. Tikanakute. Chite intikititi antakute. Chakatu unta. Cheka anta ati teta oka. Kakute tiama. Ishi inarama o at ita ika. Haish anau tita amaopa.
Yestatalo patayen. Yestatariam. Wakayamato sarayay. Yetawatasai. Kiyembatato sarayay. Kiyenda tata sai wakua baba marienda kiyete vasai. Kiyenda vala kain ke shavata. Makola kura kinika. Tolo kore hai. Yestama kole ke shtamatale wakura koyende koyekende vayo. Kiyenda valor makai valor yumbalara kene salo yini vani gando kende valaka kende malando paka umbake kanta.
Aitak atupaiti. Ja anais irkao. Kita anakukach oma itekacho taitete taupa to on aimene ichaya. Chatanto te ikakutan te ete takuta ite. Chutini aine kime churi me kishara mauhua. Dinama pupai.
Yalara kiana vatakashia sayene kialara ECTV ana kialara itesini kialara kiloko ene kia shiti yalara kuini kia sala ene talara ini kiala makoe kia ke ana kai kia tala ka in e ai ayo kai ana le kai ki kialara ushonoka te kialara na ke ete kiala umpa isi te kialara.
Kuasata natia tana tua takata tiata tatuata tua ya hata ha sua ya hata hata ha hiwana ha hiwa katawata tiwa ye we ya ha hatua kana ha maya wa iyo atana huata na hiata tiwa ya ha sumata
Kialara kan
Kasuati yata tuata satuata na hasi wa ha wa yo ha wa ha yo ha.
Shanala Raya Vanala Shanakashitela Yakatamate.
Wasata sata ho hiata kata. Katuna kaha tata ha sa hatu taha. Bayuata hata u takaha. Wasata hiata tuatata hiata. Kuatana yati yo. Tuata ti. Tuata hiata tuata. Kuatana sa sa hu.
What happened, Wesley? What happened there?
Oh man.
Fire.
Sunia, right? I'll speak it. Right, I'm gonna speak it first in Shota Kota Natia Tatu Ataka Niataha Suataha Huataka Datuka, because communication is still coming in. So I am now connecting with the galactic beings of light. So there's a respecting, there's an honoring. So then there's a delivering and there's a respecting back. Thanks very much. So now we speak. So there's so now it's still dialing in. So now I'm going to respect me again. So I'm going to speak English. That was. I have to say, right? I've had a lot of profound experiences, but that was off the Richter. That was off the Richter. It was the synchronization of the universe, and it started with, in my experience, I started with breathing in the universe. Remember, the intention that I placed out was actually freedom. So I started breathing in the universe. So then there's a synchronization of what I was breathing in was the universe. So then I just dialed in the access code, which the access codes, which from the information is the original format is actually light. So then it was just streaming in light. So it's dissolving everything. So there's an instant communication with like everything. So it was, I've had similar experiences now, right? But that was off the Richter. It was crazy. Sunayati wata na tu wata hi wata ni wata no wata su wata. And I got like I could say stuff I don't want to say it because like I don't say it too much because it's like some super thing. It's kind of it's a master system. It's a master system. So it's balancing all the codes and then it's just synchronizing it in. And it's a master system, which is I'm kind of laughing because and do you know why when he's saying it? Because you're working with it. I know that's why I'll say it. It's like I try my best to say it to others because we're all working with it, like, and that's why I'm sharing it because the more it's like the lady at the start. That's why sometimes some people might say, you're doing this or you're doing that, and I have been called to like. I know sometimes I kind of get a weird look and through the section. They say like, no, you're like we're all a part of it. Yeah. And we're it's just once we start become more aware of it, that's what we're working with, and it's a synchronization of it then, and it's the harmony. So synchronization of the harmonization of the synchronization of it. Sunayata no wakata. And then it's a remembering of that. So there was an activation. Thanks very much.
I actually I was working.
No, I'll say quick because I keep going. I could go on.
Yeah, I know.
So so I was just being present. Like I'm trying to be as not just being present and just going because I could feel like very lovely energies. And I was just going with that. I did notice, like usually, and I think it's something that I need to really work in. Usually, I'm kind of working with the heavens, and working with the whatever the star nations, this and that. And it's very interesting. I'm crazy with names, but there was a synchronization of a shamanic journey going on here within the group. And it's very powerful, and that's very needed. And even when the presentation of the wolf came in, there was the deer, and then it was actually water, and actually in Irish mythology, because Irish mythology was blending in, it's called a Tuatha Danann, and there's a sacred fish, and that came up through me. I went in through the fish. It says the salmon of knowledge. They say when you eat it, you get the gift of this. It's an ancient folklore thing, but it's supposed to be, it's a supernatural. They call it the land before the land, but that was being transcribed through the journey. So it's amazing. Thanks very much. Yeah. So like Irish mythology, it's got yeah, it's very rich, very rich. Yeah, and the reality is some people like don't think it's reality, but that's what we're working with. Like, I'm gonna shut up now because I keep talking. Sorry, I have to cut myself. I have to cut myself off because it keeps talking. So it just talks through me. Thanks very much.
Yes, Naida.
No he entendido lo que está diciendo Wesley porque no lo he entendido. Lo único que sí siento es que sí estoy de acuerdo con lo que está diciendo.
Naida feels that she's so much with you in everything you are saying. She feels that togetherness with you, and confirmation, something very nice in her chest that says yes.
Yeah. Well, at the start, you see, and sometimes people would say it's remembered, or somebody say your soul sister, your soul brother, this and that. Like, I just feel the energy, and I could, as soon as like Nadia was working with the portals and stuff, before you even explain it, I was like, I feel energy here. So I just feel the energy. So then there's a synchronization of the energy.
Yes.
So when you and the thing is, like, I'm not going to talk too long, but I'm going to explain it because it's just there. When you're working with the portals, that's what it is. It's working with the access points. So it's lining them in. I think I was saying this before. So it's working with them, whatever's needed. So the portals or whatever, like in the Hindu, because I'm just seeing Hindu traditions or Buddhist traditions or whatever these esoteric settings, they were able to weave in and out of them, which is esoteric way of understanding. So I'm saying stuff I don't even need to say it. So yeah, see you.
It's so good.
Dice que sí, los portales funcionan igual con alineamiento, que todos son alineamientos de vértices y de vórtices, y conectándose y centrándose en todo, que es lo que él estaba diciendo, en lo que tú haces, y por eso lo sientes de una forma tan conectada.
Okay.
And what I was to say to Melissa is so connected with everything that Wesley say as well, because everything was about the need to center yourself. How do we do that? By being truthful to ourselves. How do we do that? By putting into action whatever we want to do for ourselves. Self-love, like I said before, do activities that you like, but also when you have something to say to anyone around you, you have to say. Instead of swallowing things, stop swallowing things, because you need to speak that truth out. You need to talk whatever it comes through you to the people who are around you. They say also that you shouldn't give that much importance to what other people think. It's like that is part of the stuff that is blocking you from being free towards everything in life. So stop thinking about what other people might think about you. Just be you. Just bring into practice what you are, and have fun with it. And start saying your truth to everyone. I mean, that is a must also, because otherwise we are denying who we are. We are just not being ourselves. So that has to end. That has to end. Whenever you choose, obviously, this is free will, but you will do a big favor to yourself, and by helping yourself, you will help everyone else. And yes, please come to this group. Here that's what we do. We stimulate that, the expressing. That's why we are saying whatever we want to say. We are not thinking about what you might think around. We just feel good to be together, and that's what matters. And that's how we should live life in general, not only with a few people, but just go and trust yourself, because whatever is in your heart that feels like saying, it is meant to be said. It is meant to be said. And if it comes with anger, just cleanse or calm down the anger, and just transform it and transmute it into love, but with the same message that you wanted to say with the anger. And that takes sometimes some practice, because we have this tendency to just react or to swallow things, and then after a while we explode like a volcano, and that's why it comes like explosive. No, just like day by day, moment by moment, say what you have to say, because we need to stand by ourselves. We need to stand, all women, all men, everyone. We should start doing that. And it's very much what Wesley says, that by doing that, you will center. So what Wesley was doing, he was doing already that with the whole cosmos and the whole creation. He was doing in multidimensional levels. He was creating that centering, or that column of creation. And by doing that, he was helping not only you, but the whole humanity to also get back to the center. But it's exactly the same thing. That's why I was laughing, because it was like we are so connected. We are so connected in everything we do here. Everybody's doing the like its part, no? Like
No, exactly.
Together is perfect. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
I have a tiny message for you, but I feel like it's sweet. I found a lot of dragons, presence of dragons in the transmission to you. So the spirit tells you maybe you want to check your connection to dragon self. Maybe dragon within you wants to like, hey baby, I'm ready to wake up, and to play with you. And the dragons came first in your transmission. So before that, during this call, I didn't feel them. And also about synchronicities, and I fully resonate with what Vasily said. It's like 100%. And for me, when I just started doing these calls exactly in this group, I a little felt like not super synchronized with the flow. So I was kind of like still like, trying to understand how to flow. And it was like should I be now, or like after, kind of like my mind was playing out. And I feel like this group call like taught me a lot, and I just feel a lot of improvements on myself, that I can just relax. I can just not think about light language at all. And the spirits in the right moment open my mind, my mouth. I'm going into trance state, like do my work, then going out, just, now like total synchronicity. That's how we grow and becoming as one. So yeah, I hope it makes sense, guys.
It does.
Yeah.
All right. Beautiful. Thank you, Nana, for sharing that. And now let's do the activation for Mel. Chakakuatur. Arinak armakuata. Chakakuk akuntur iurmak artistuta. Aina akaut ainaiti naatao. Sikakis turumash armamaitu taita. Tachistanak ot Chokarma. Chokai. Takishana kumata. Chikana chukatana tatitana kumata. Tatikana tatikana Cha-cha. Chaka. Kakitana kumacha. Ha cha 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 ne kupa cha ne cha. Ta na kupa cha ni cha. Chaka pa 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 pa. Chiki cha cha machi na chuchi shana pa chuchwa tata. Chiki kiki ti 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 ana mama mama wa wa. Ta na mai ne na wa na we ta o ne ya na wa na ta na o. Na o ne na we na wa ne ta wa mama yo mama ye. Cheka ke kaku ti ke ki koko. Ki turum machukai ne nana. Cha cha ne nana ha na te ne kiaka.
Alara kapata kata kuini kiti kishiki tiki alara kata kana sataki wakata kata pakata kai kishiki alara kana kata pakata kata ka usaki siki ini ki vake ki ka undka pakata ka asini ki. Ay kana kata ka ya kush 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 kush. Kata kata.
Ne kia mama hota. Chitara ehita kutika onaite.
Lara tiki alarama.
Aruma arka otas ornertia.
Tiki alara kara vara kana poliki.
Sarmak ork antus inert anayokor. Erni ke kiamako nae shano nae naon. Dine tae nuria una ote namao nae neatoe. Shana mahai taka shana mao. Diana mako haratai.
Kata kata shakiti kiti kiti. Ulekina bakata kashikiti kiti. Aina nini. Aina nini nini. Kuta kuta kuna makata kashakata kalaraka. Kata kata ka umpa kata kata ka kata 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 ku usta kata 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 ku kutu kutu tiki iti kala kutu kutu umpa kata kata isi umpa ai.
All right. So
I just feel it on the tip of my tongue and still something. Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh my god! Thank you. It's like when human wants to stop, and human like, is it okay? It's enough. But spirit like, oh, I still like, oh. Okay.
Beautiful. They have always things to say or to tell us.
I'm so bad. I am bad. I am like, wow.
Yeah, we open the channel. There are so many who wants to intervene and help. It's incredible. It's incredible. Well, I understand them because they've been for many years not really allowed to come to this plane, to this dimension. So they want to participate and collaborate with the human ascension. It's normal. For you, Mel, I felt like drawing 3 symbols of the infinite around you, and then I draw also a circle. So it's like you were in the center, and then like 3 symbol of the infinite around you, and I saw your wings opening when that happened. So everything is there, everything is activated, and it all depends on you also, on opening yourself to bring more and more who you are inside, your essence. And obviously your essence is very angelic, very angelic. So,
oh my God, Ismail, you always talk about the wings. That's so funny. I like to hear when you talk about wings. Thank you. And how wonderful you are. Like, you're still going. I'm so impressed. It's very strong. I cannot believe it. I felt in my heart, it's just like really, I don't know, it's just like, heartburn when you have sort of like a heartburn sort of sensation. And a funny thing is, I keep on seeing a sun, celestial body, the sun that not sun as in your child, sun as in sun. So yeah, thank you. It was very activating. Really appreciate. Much love.
do you do any healing thing to people?
I actually, I did Reiki to my mom yesterday. Yeah. That was it.
Keep doing that, but not only to your mom, to the whole world is waiting for you as well.
Thank you.
So be a service. First with you, of course, but then with those beautiful wings, embrace also what you came to do here, because there is There is a lot. And like Wesley say, it's never too much. Love is never too much. We need it. So yeah, let's. Do you have anything else to say to Mel?
No, thank you so much. It's been wonderful. I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. Naida, you need a moment?
Yes.
All
One
right.
minute, please.
Okay. 1 minute. All right. So, yeah. They are telling me, Alison, to start bringing the if it's your will, like doing something similar like Naida does, like but with your paintings. If you feel like it.
Yeah, the thing is that I'm not really good with the computer. So in order to put the image on the computer and then try to color it in and do all that, I don't know, it would take a lot because I'm not really tech savvy.
No, just for example, just take a photo of the drawing that you made.
Okay.
And just put it like in the background.
Oh, okay.
Like you had the lake.
Oh, okay.
And then that entity will be present for us to see it.
Okay.
As long as the group lasts.
Okay, I could do that.
That's what I got. That's what I got. Like
I actually thought of that earlier. I'm like, I should put one of the images up, but I was like, eh.
Yeah, and this is going to bring other things to the group.
Yeah.
And you will see how this creates many more things.
I'll do that next week. I'll take a picture and I'll mess around with the computer. I used to be really good with the computer, but then I got an iPad. So I totally forgot how to use the computer. And and now I'm trying to relearn the computer. And like, I just feel like, I kind of feel like, I don't know, I'm too old now. Like, you know, I just feel like my mind isn't comprehending it. So yeah. I told my kids how to use the computer and how to do all that kind of stuff. And yeah.
Yeah, the tablet makes everything so easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on a laptop now because of the internet, because my tablet, I don't know why, but it just breaks up way more than the laptop does. So I'm on a laptop now. But when you were talking about Reiki, when I was in Florida, I went to a crystal shop, right? And I asked them if they did Reiki there because they had like a list of things that they did, and they had the John of God bed there. And I was like, I should have went under the bed, but I didn't. I was told that in the state of Florida, you are not allowed to do Reiki unless you're a masseuse or a nurse. I was like, are you kidding me? And they said no, because it's a vacation state. So it's a vacation state. That's where, like, you know, so I was like, that's insane. So, you know, my daughter just got a job in Florida. So my oldest daughter is moving to Florida in 2 weeks. And I was thinking when I was there, because my in-laws are there, I was like, I want to move to Florida because it's warm all year long. It's beautiful. But then I found that out and I'm like, well, I want to open my own business and I want to be able to open my own shop and do Reiki there. But I can't do it unless I'm a masseuse, and I don't want to go back to school for massage, even though I know I'd be really good at it. You know, I'm a hairdresser by trade, so, you know, so I'm going to stay up here because it's ridiculous. You know, it's ridiculous.
That's nonsense.
Yeah.
Here in UK, they do it already in hospitals for the patients in oncology.
Yeah.
They are already Reiki healers.
Yeah, but they're teaching the nurses to do it. So they're doing it at the hospitals here too, but you have to be a nurse in order to do it in the hospital. So I would rather just, you know, people go, like when I started getting Reiki done, I was just going to my friend's shop and getting it done, you know? So I want to do something like that. I definitely want to open a crystal shop in like a bookstore and do all that kind of stuff. So I mean, I'm taking like classes anyway. I'm taking like all these different classes online. I'm learning how to do tarot now, like the proper way, I guess. Yeah, I have so many HPT and tapping I'm taking. So I'm like, I have so many classes, plus I'm taking Spanish and Portuguese and Native American. I'm learning how to speak Navajo, and that just comes natural. Like Spanish is way harder for me to speak than Native American. Like when they're speaking it, I already know what they're saying, and it's weird because, you know,
because you know that in your timeline, in your past lifetime, you were a native Indian, like in 2 lifetimes, no? You were. So that's why you remember everything. And maybe you were in Spanish, and that's why maybe.
No, I am Spanish. My DNA came back that I took my ancestry test. I'm Portuguese and I'm Spanish from Spain.
But is your DNA? But
my DNA, my genetic makeup from my my family.
Yeah.
I was told I was Italian my whole life. Well, surprise, surprise. I'm not. I'm more Portuguese than I am Italian.
But I feel that there is a difference, Alison, when it's in the DNA, that when you have really experienced a whole life as.
Oh, you mean past lives?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because in past lives you were Native American, so that's why you recall everything practically. So it's just flows.
Yeah.
If it's something the DNA from your ancestors, yeah, it might bring some ease in the learning, but not as much as if you have been in a previous lifetime, like experiencing from the whole lifetime that language.
Yeah.
There is a big difference I notice in the people that comes to the hypnosis. They tell me that, they give me that feedback.
And you were talking like a lot was going on with the wolf. I actually had a dream last night that I had a 600-pound bear in my backyard, and then there was a wolf, but the wolf was the color of it was red, but it was like 3 times the size of like the husky we have in my house. This wolf was huge. It was huge. So I have to look up what they mean when I see them, but the bear, I think the bear is coming back around this year. So I won't be sleeping outside again. But
yeah, Alison decided last year to just go and do some grounding in her backyard, no?
Yeah, my tent. I was sleeping outside.
And a bear just turned up during the night.
Yeah, and the bear kept coming around, tearing up the garbage. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I know.
No sleeping anymore in the backyard.
No.
All right. I think Naida is ready. Naida.
Yes.
Go ahead.
¿Por quién empezamos para que diga lo que siente con el portal?
So Naida wants to ask, for example, Wesley, what do you feel about that portal?
I think I've seen it. I actually seen it at the start. So I see. I can't see it now. I was going to speak it, I suppose. I just see a center chamber, and then it's kind of then it escalates out. See, so I'm just going to speak it. So I see a center chamber, and then it all is like you're talking about vortexes, like a cone, like a cone in reverse, down below, so spinning cone, and then there's a center cone. So then you got all the chambers then in between. It's easy for me to if you could pick it up. I know I have to speak English actually, sorry. So yeah, just like I suppose these things like an energetic template, but so from here, I'm trying to explain now here. I got a phone. So you got your centerpiece, and then there's a vortex this way, vortex that way, and then they're all just spiraling out, and there's the centerpiece, I suppose.
And what does it mean to you?
I just see a galactic origin. That's all. That's all I see. Like that's what I like.
Wesley dice que él siente que tiene un origen galáctico y y lo que siente pues que es que ahí va un par de recámaras y otras cosas que parecen como si fueran las bellotas al revés y que bueno, pues que para él tiene un sentido de origen galáctico. Eso.
Oh yeah, and I'll add to it because actually this is what you want. So the information dialing, you know. So when you look at it, so now I'm going to explain, you know, so what I'm getting here. So when you look at it, then that's where the activations, because the activations are within the body. So it's all to do with the body. So this is cool. This is cool now because I get it now. So the activations are in the body. So then they're all the centerpieces. So this hub axis point. That's actually the Merkaba field. So it's all up. You were talking about the cosmos already. So it's readjusting through all this, and you would say the star nations. So it's interlinking all these into the being. And I feel and then center it into the unification field. So they're like, yeah. So that this is what so if you ask me what did I say, that's what I could get, and what they are is activation fields within the body, and then they can project out, and then you can unify back in.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Las activaciones, todo se crea dentro del cuerpo, dice. Todas las activaciones están presentes en sí mismo a través de tu cuerpo y se pueden activar en total tu cuerpo. O sea, yes, Wesley, by the feeling that I'm getting from Naida, you just nail it.
I know at the start I was like going right because all I was getting was what you asked me what I'm getting, and I was like going all I see is a galactic code or this and that, and then as soon as I could have sat back, then it made me express. So then I could see what the connection is.
Exactly.
Yeah. So thanks very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
¿Quién está siguiente en la lista?
Para mí, Jan Martin.
Jan.
Oh, sorry. You know, it reminds me of the world. And you know the old time corsets where you had to take a breath in to tighten it? And I feel like we're on an in-breath right now where we're being constricted, and at some point it'll come back out again. But yeah, right now we're on an in-breath. I know I talk with my hands, but yeah, it's kind of like the hands are up like this and then the feet down, and that's what I'm seeing.
Thank you, Jan. Dice que ella siente como si fuera una persona y que representa a la humanidad y que la persona está realmente como presionada es como si estuviera inhalando y entonces estamos en el proceso de inhalar y después viene el proceso de ya la parte evolutiva de expandirnos, ¿no? Entonces, contracción y después expansión.
Thank you, Jan.
You're welcome. Thank you.
The next for me is Alison.
Where is Alison?
You are mute.
I know. I was trying to push the button. Okay. I just got expansion. I got like energy coming in from the universe and then expanding out for our bodies. I kind of got the same thing.
Expansión.
Expansión.
Thank you. The next is Elsa.
Where is Elsa? Elsa? Knock, knock.
I'm here. I was actually writing a message because I have to wake up very early tomorrow. So I was writing the message because I didn't want to interrupt anyone.
It's okay, love. But would you like to say what do you feel about this portal?
I'm not sure I can. Let me see on the image.
The first thing that comes.
Integration. I don't know. That's the first thing that comes.
Bye, Melissa. Melissa needs to leave.
I will also take the chance to leave because I do have to wake up very early. So
All
thank
right.
you everyone for the beautiful transmissions and the feeling of home and family. And
Thank you for being with us, Elsa.
Thank you.
For sharing your love. Good night.
good night.
Rest well. And Melissa say thank you so much for all the love. For her it has been very amazing, transformational, and activating. And then Wilma say thank you and please thank everyone else here today for me. Much love. And Maria also send you love to all of you. She needed to go and sleep. Who else? Naida?
The next,
Sorry, Elsa.
integración, ¿no?
Sí.
Okay. The next is Inanna.
Can you hear me like that?
Yeah,
Or let me like, okay, just a moment.
we can hear you well. Yeah,
It's better now? No?
it's okay. It's both ways.
I was trying honestly to find English words, but for some reason it just didn't flow any English words. It's just not there. But I have some light language. If it's okay for you to receive like that.
Inannas dice que está intentando buscar una palabra inglesa para decirlo, pero no la encuentra. Entonces ella siente decir lenguas de luz para ver lo que sale.
Okay.
¿Vale? Okay, Nana, go ahead with your light languages.
O kanike tike tikun unka tiki usitu kumpoku ui tiki eyaka. Ke ela ka aintuko oi tiki eshi tiki ilaku inte tiki esa laka ainike eyoku uti tiki enak alaka ese. Leka inera. Kunikesa. Okay, yeah, I feel it's. Oh, I went on fire again. Yeah. It's a powerful code. Yeah, I love it. Thank you.
And Naida is getting some interpretation from that.
I feel like only like for myself, only after like language, I now feel so deep connected to this code, if it makes sense. Now I'm just feel like it's kicking my ass. And I'm like, okay, okay, now I get it. Because all the codes, it's a consciousness, it's a consciousness, it's just like us. It's a being, it's a real freaking being.
It is a being. Naida.
He interpretado, lo que pasa que va acorde a lo que yo he sentido. Entonces, para no condicionar,
All right.
para seguir.
Okay, okay. She will say this interpretation at the end because she doesn't want to condition everybody else who is still pending from saying their feelings about the portal. But she will tell you the whole interpretation.
Okay.
It has a lot to say with the true meaning. I mean, every single meaning, and this is something
Yep.
that Naida says all the time. Everyone is true.
Yeah.
Now, in alignment with what Naida means to bring to the world with that portal, that's what we mean here. That is in alignment with that true meaning that Naida mentioned. Who is next, Naida?
Rubini.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
It seems to me like some sort of transformation. It's not that it's becoming perfect from imperfect. It's perhaps some sort of a transformation that needs to be done in order to integrate with something. That's what I feel. Because there's this, it looks like there's one copy if you look at it from both sides on 2D. So it's like one copy each. So it's sort of like the same thing, but not the same thing. So sort of like a transformation of some sort.
Thank you, Rubini. Rubini dice que para ella es transformación y transformación para crear algo nuevo, pero que esa transformación para que se cree algo nuevo es necesaria que se dé para que se manifieste lo que se ha de manifestar.
Okay, thank you.
¿Quién
The
es?
next is Cilini. Cilini?
I'm sorry, I think she's fallen asleep. Tilly is my sister, she's right here.
She fell asleep?
It's 5 a.m. here, so
All right.
yeah.
All right, lovely. No problem. Mel. Cilini está dormido.
Ah, ok.
Son las 5 de la mañana donde ellas están.
Entonces, es normal.
Yeah. Mel, please.
So, Naida, I'm so sorry about my very logical answer, but for me, I feel like it's, elemental makeup of the earth. So I see like a lot of fire, earth, and like a lot of water. So that's just, it's to me like earth. So if you color the earth other than anything like green. So yeah, it's just sort of how I feel.
So you say earth and also water?
It's an elemental makeup of the earth. It's like a fire, water, and all the elements.
All
And
the
you can
elements.
see, earth energy.
All right. Dice que es una representación de lo que es el planeta Tierra con los 4 elementos.
Okay. Thank you, Mel. The next is Ismael.
Mi representación es integración de todo. Es integración, sí. Volver al centro. Es justo lo que hemos estado hablando desde el principio. todo vuelve al centro y desde el centro todo se manifiesta hacia afuera. Entonces es como una así y después una así. Una así, entramos en el centro y después una así. So what I say to Naida is, para mí es, for me it's centering and yes, everything that we've been saying from the beginning of the session today, going to the center, from the center, everything expands. So we go to the center, we shrink, like Jan say, we shrink, and then from the being in the center, we expand. And that's what it means to me.
Thank you. Para mí, lo que yo sentí fue las emociones de alta vibración.
For Naida, this means the emotions from high vibrations, emotions from high vibrations.
Que podemos sentir.
That we can feel.
Cuando estamos calmados.
When we are calmed.
Y aunque estemos en caos.
Even though we are in a situation of chaos.
Podemos llegar a encontrarlas y sentirlas.
We are able to find them and feel them. All right.
Entonces, para mí todo lo que se ha dicho lo siento que va muy acorde.
So for her, everything that we share with her, everything that everybody interpreted from there, is true. I mean, because it does resonate with what she channeled.
Y lo que he interpretado de las lenguas de luz de Inanna ha sido: estáis en el aprendizaje.
These are the interpretation for Inanna's light languages that she did just a few minutes ago. And the message starts with you are in the process of learning.
De saber manteneros en las emociones de alta vibración.
In that process of learning how to keep yourself in very high vibes.
Y no darle tanta importancia a las de baja vibración.
And by learning how to be in the high vibes, you don't give that much importance to the low vibes. So we are learning to be in the state of high vibration, and by doing so, we sort of release our focus on the low vibrations, and we are on that process of learning that.
Para que no nos afecte tanto las emociones de baja vibración.
So that we don't suffer that much. Yeah.
As I understand, we are learning just to be ourselves, guys. Just learning to be ourselves. Because being low frequency and dense frequencies, it's actually not who we truly are, and never was. It's like forced.
Yeah, exactly. Y Nana dice que realmente nosotros no somos baja vibración. Nosotros somos alta vibración y por eso estamos recordando quién realmente somos. Realmente no deberíamos de estar en baja vibración porque no somos eso. Yeah, totally.
Yes.
Totally agree with that. And Naida as well. Yes. So she will bring now the portals that she has channeled during the different sections of the group. The blessings, meditation, and the intentions and activations.
I have to go. I don't want to be rude, but I have to go. So I will see you guys next week. Thank you so much for everything. And oh my God, I'm so glad to be back. All right. Good night, everybody.
Thank you, lovely.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good
See
week.
you, love.
The fair is in grounding.
For the grounding, that's what we did in the beginning with the grounding drums and light languages. And
I love it so much. Oh my God, I love it. And I see a shaman. I see a
I
face.
see a shaman too.
Oh wow.
Yes, me too.
That's us guys. It's one avatar of shaman. We are just one shaman together.
Yeah. It's a shaman. Beautiful.
The next is all blessing. One moment. Que voy a quitar el fondo.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
I see another shaman. Like different faces. I love it. It's like animal for me as well.
Yeah, I see like a type of
Tiger kind of. I don't know.
I see transformation also, like when the caterpillar is inside the cocoon and is getting transformed into a butterfly.
Yeah, actually, what I seen was a bee. I said I wasn't gonna say it, but
I see
a
it
bee
now.
inside it.
I see it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah.
The next is in intention for young.
Oh, wow.
That's beautiful.
I see the blue avians.
Very, very, very nice.
Thank you.
Very beautiful energy here.
Wow.
And so gentle energy.
The next is in intention for Wesley.
Ooh. Thank you. Thanks very much.
You're welcome.
Very galactic with it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I kind of get. I kind of feel it's warrior, no? I feel it's kind of warrior.
Yes, might be a warrior.
Yeah, it's warrior. It's galactic warrior. Kind of galactic warrior vibes. Yeah.
Un guerrero galáctico. I also saw the salmon there.
Yeah.
The salmon that you mentioned before from the mythology from
I know. Amazing. Oh man. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
El salmón, que también he visto el salmón.
El salmón.
Un salmón de la mitología irlandesa.
Ostras, es la primera vez que escucho eso.
Pues la mencionaba antes el Wesley.
Ajá. The next is for Alice.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. So beautiful. She will watch it in the video. I know she does.
It looked like a chakra could be going around.
Yes. Yeah.
Y en Alison sentí que tenía súper bloqueado el chakra garganta.
Sí. Y dice Jan que siente pues como todos los chakras de la gente que está alrededor suya en ese portal.
The next portal is in activation for Jan.
Dragon energy, I feel.
I've seen that before. I've seen that before in a art pieces. I've seen that like that. Yeah.
Dice que lo ha visto antes en piezas de arte, en la misma figura. Naida just didn't follow the thing about the copyright. She just copied.
y sentí el permite que tu cuerpo fluya.
And she felt when she channeled it, let your body system to flow. Let it flow.
Porque además la visualicé.
Which it has a lot to do with the message that they told you also, Jan, about writing and expressing and everything. It's actually the same. And she didn't understand that because it was in English, obviously. Yeah, another synchronicity.
Could you show that again so I can take a quick picture?
¿Puedes enseñarlo de nuevo? Un poquito para atrás. Ahí.
Got it. Thank you.
Ya lo tiene.
You're welcome. Y además la visualicé a ella haciendo movimientos con las manos.
And she saw you doing movements with your arms.
Oh.
Yeah, expressing.
I talk with my arms.
Dice que habla mucho con sus brazos. Pero creo que te refiere a más como signos signos de luz, ¿no?
Sí.
Yeah, she's referring to light language, but with signs. Sign light language. So
okay.
At some point, Jan, if you feel like something is moving your arm, don't freak out. Just let it flow, because that's how it feels. It feels like somebody is moving your arms, and you just need to relax, because if you get scared or you get contracted and you block it. But if you just let it happen, you will feel it's weird. It's really weird. At first, it's really weird, because you say, "Who is moving my arms?" It's like, what? And but it's pleasure. You will see that the more you allow it, you feel pleasure circulating through your arms and body. So yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. The next portal is in activation for Rubini.
Oh.
Oh, that looks very nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I do have to ground. It is about grounding.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Grounding, you blossom.
Yes. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Y además sentí que necesita desbloquearse, quitarse tensiones acumuladas.
Naida said that she also felt when she channeled that portal that you need to put tensions away from you. You need to release tension, she say. Exactly what we say. Lo hemos dicho eso también, Naida, antes.
Vale, pero por tu risa me lo imagino. The next portal is activation for Cilini.
Wow.
Wow.
Y aquí
Go ahead. Sí.
Sentí que tenía bloqueado el chakra de plexo solar, corazón y garganta.
She said that she felt while she was channeling that portal that she had blocked the solar plexus, the heart, and the throat chakras, the three of them. Yes.
Okay. The next portal is Melissa to Lodge.
Beautiful.
Aquí sentí el mar, el agua, pero no sé en qué sentido.
Ahí lo he sentido yo también. She felt there the presence of the sea, but she doesn't really knows the meaning why she felt the sea. But Melissa, if she watched the video, she will find the meaning for sure.
The next portal is in activation for Mel.
Because Melissa is not here, no? Anymore? No. Mel.
It's so beautiful. Thank you. It looks like a butterfly.
You're welcome.
Dice que es muy bonito, que parece una mariposa.
Very beautiful. Thank you. And it looks
You're
like
welcome.
a bit of infinity sort of a look as well, isn't it? Like Ismael said, about infinity.
The three signs of the infinity. Yeah. Es que antes, cuando he hecho la canalización de lenguas de luz, he sentido que tengo que dibujar 3 símbolos de infinito. Y lo he dibujado en uno delante y 2 detrás y un círculo alrededor. Y dice que hay algo que se parece a lo del infinito. ¿Está ahí? A ver, enséñalo de nuevo. Así, las partes de arriba y las de abajo. Vale. Flowing. Flowing. That's what tells me those symbols. Flowing.
Bien.
That's all.
Yes.
Thank you, Naida. Thank you so much. Muchas gracias.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Very beautiful. Very beautiful.
And then I'm going to unpin her screen, go back to normal view, gallery. There. So, remove pin. Okay, there. You just did that, Inanna? No, we cannot hear you, love. No.
Yeah. I've just done it.
You just done it.
I can send it on my laptop, and in the moment I can show you. If you
Beautiful, yeah. Sí, ha canalizado otro. this is what is so wonderful. What I feel so wonderful in these groups. It's like each of you brings something, and you will see. Once things get activated, it's gonna be so much fun because each of you is going to share something so unique, and I find that ultimately amazing. I mean, to me, it's like living a miracle with my brothers and sisters. Through connection, through all levels. And we have there the portal.
Oh.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm feeling like I'm still working on that because I just started.
There is some more work to do, eh?
Yeah, but the energy, I really love the energy.
It's beautiful, yeah, very, very nice. And to me, it actually, what I feel, if you ask me, like Naida asked everyone, what I feel is just what I said, just what I say now at the end. How magnificent is the energy of each of you when we share it and when we put it together, create the wholeness. Yeah, that's the feeling I
Thank
get
you.
from the portal.
Thank you.
So beautiful. All right, so should we do that activation for Wesley and then we wrap up?
Let's do that.
How are you? Are you for one more, Inanna? Yeah?
I'm feeling good, yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's do that for Wesley.
Thanks.
So he doesn't complain later on.
I won't be complaining.
I'm just joking, brother.
I try my best not to complain.
No, it's the contrary. The contrary. He always messages me in private, and he tells me how wonderful everything was. It's so nice. So, yeah, I was just joking, just by saying the contrary.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was only joking as well. It's Irish thing.
It's an Irish, yeah. We do that in Spain.
Yeah. Messers, jokers.
Oh, hi.
I feel like my spirit just was waiting for that moment. Like I'm still feeling energy, and that's very rare for me by this time. By 4 hours, I'm still feeling energy. Like, okay, go for it, brother.
I'm a mama, I know me out there. Tinea uma heta uma. Etine hana uma ene hana eta o. Chana uma hana ota ena ma uma e. Hena umana jena wa. Shumahai hena tu eta o. Chika umoi ka tuora itakuata o kaine akuti ao mahaite shine shane aru mau ta
Ya kayuni valarata sainava kila kura kareke nakashete te la kinde salo inte te alaye Kanavata kaye malaray kinde ba yo no kuntoga ba yo no ke yo ni onne o Ashiti kalarani
amahatao maamai tu pais tu kut karni kaur hei kaku paat sa anat au hau ao. Sha anao sa.
I'm receiving a message right away, and it's like, let me speak like Rise Warrior. You are here to lead us all. Seyo kinde vatala kene te shinde tayo uya 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 yambara. Taro imbatore sendera yende tore yambara yende vala yende sala kande sara yembese yende taro gumbate yende sare gumbate yende sare yembasare gumbasare. I have the voice to speak. I have something to say. It's my time to be heard. It's my time to be heard. Makala kuin gengale kuite sileto. Kashtiya nevala kuintela kuintele. Unda palo inde palo mundo talo inde talo. I feel like it's from your spirit, from your higher self. I don't know. Like, it's not. I'm not about myself. Shela kumba yende vasa yende kumapa. Siya kanda tate sasa yumatariram. Yenta yenta paro saro palatariram. Seya vantarayo yo yendasam. All the conflicts will be resolved, and they will unite as one once again. Que stella rete che te vata saye, che ne kente tayo con sala taye, and sing our song. Vunison, che yata paloto, natata paloto, che yastinato lo matayete, che yena salara, che yente ballara, che yente ballara, matasayita va, and we will make all the planet to dance and follow our lead. Kiyete kantala, kuyente pantala, kuyente kastala maraite, kiyeste pantolo, kiyente vantolo, makai kentala, kiyente re, yamandeketa bomba. Wow, it's so fun. Oh, you're gonna make it. Fire, batalla, que Umbaye, que tiene que la re, una cotumba cash, and they will never be exhausted because we are children of God, we are children of Source, we have infinite amount of energy. And that's it. Yes, I'm receiving this message. It's so fun.
Okay, I was receiving the next messages. Had you been, Wesley, recently doing a lot of energy work?
I how would you say it? I have. I kind of be on and off for years. On and off for years.
I don't know why they were telling me that to take some time also for yourself to.
I know. I got that. I got that too. I know. I got that.
Have some rest.
Yeah, I know. I got that.
You don't put all the responsibility because you work in immense levels of multidimensionally with
crazy
crazy things that they are not even understandable for the human mind.
No.
So and you take responsibility for all of that, and that's
I know.
Think also about your human side to take a break sometime.
Yeah, I know. I got it. I get that. I got like, I came across people who've kind of stepped into it, and they said they've told me they can't believe that a person has the capacity to take on that. But it's like that's the way it is. Like, it's needed as well.
I know, brother.
I know, but I know. I get it. I know.
We need you last as well.
What's that?
We need you to last as well.
Oh yeah. No, I'll be grand. I'll be grand. I'm as I say, there's like I'm just so grateful because I'm working with it's like an operating table, but that's like the operations that I work with. I'm so grateful to work with them, and it's amazing. Because I just feel blessed. I feel blessed. and you know, even for me, you know, because I'm going to explain it, because like we're all working with a crew, and that's why we get it, because we're all like, that's why we're synchronized. We're like, all right, I get this, I get that, and that's the synchronization of it. And no, thanks for the message. Yeah, I know, I get it. I was getting it tonight again, like as well. Yeah, take it easy.
I know that you do, brother. I know that you do.
I know.
And I feel like we all need this message. We all need this message. I used to do like so many meditation before, and like all the time in my energy work, all the time I'm on like a very high frequency. But now it's changed, and I'm more grounded, and I feel like this message like, hey, you do a lot by just being here. You know, you just do a lot by being here. Be more grounded, and just your frequency is already here. You know, your heart is radiation, sun.
Yeah.
It's
and actually,
good.
And actually, as you were saying earlier on, actually, when she started work, like tonight, for my personal experience, it was very shamanic, and like with the light language, like I have done a lot of shamanic work and stuff, but with the light language, it's more galactic, and then it's going beyond, so it's working with like it's way out there. But even when you were bringing on earlier on, I could feel like the earth energies and the spirits that reside within the land, whether it's like especially the deer, like start with the wolf, and like the integration of that, and like that's very needed. Like even for myself, it's very needed, because I was drawn into shamanism probably 12, 13 years ago, but like a kind of just blew out through the whole lot. But it's like the shamanic work is even though I'm always drawn to it, but it's so powerful. Like the earth work, because that's why we're here.
Yes.
Yeah. And they like that's us too. Like that's us too. Like that's us too. And it's to walk with, like I think I said this before, on Sunday to a call. I know in Toronto, it's like the what I get now is the Maoris. So it's like before the Maoris, you heard the Maoris, they play not the Maoris, but the New Zealand, they play rugby, but they they mightn't be aware of it, some aren't aware of it, but when they connect into the ground, they work with the forces, and it's working with these earth forces. And then it's integrating the forces beyond that, and then it's an integrated period of connection. It's lovely.
Exactly. That's what I feel, that the shamanic part in ourselves are doing that functionality of grounding ourselves, because we need a powerful grounding, because we are doing so much work in other multidimensional levels.
Embodiment. Shamans helps us embody our spirit.
Yes.
Kind of like that.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. You're basically you're internalizing it, and you're connecting it in, and then you're bringing it in, and then you're integrating it in, because this is what I feel. This is what we need. It's integrating all this in here, and it's the transmissions of light, because this is what we need, is just to bring the light, bring back in the light, and that's what we're doing. Yeah, I love it. Brilliant work, lads. I love it. I really love it. It's super. So rewarding.
Yo lo he visualizado a él, y a su alrededor había un montón de destellos de luces verdes.
She had a vision with you, Wesley, during the transmission, that you were in the center, and a lot of rays, green color rays, were projecting on you, coming to you.
I could see that in one of Nadia's transmissions. I didn't explain it, but because you were explaining what it was, but I kind of just see it, and it was that was actually multi-dimensional. I won't say galactic, I won't say this. It was actually multi-dimensional. So the rays, what I feel, it was actually coming from it's like multi-dimensional. It's not galactic. It's not this. It's actually multi-dimensional. Yeah.
Dice que lo ha visto antes, él también, pero que no lo ha mencionado, porque si tuviese que mencionar todo lo que ve, que se tiraría para siempre.
Porque al decir lo de Galactic, me he acordado que he visualizado también en la presencia de una mantis religiosa, del ente galáctico, de la mantis religiosa.
¿Con él?
Sí.
All right. She also saw with you a mantis being.
Mantis being. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. Mantis being. Whoa.
They are really special. They're very special. Yes, Jan.
Thanks very much.
You had mentioned, I started doing my little egg shakers. And I was doing both of them, and someone grabbed my hand on the left one and didn't want me shaking it. And then this one started going in circles, which makes sense because you said you saw light coming in each way from a circle. And I wanted to put this down. I went to put it down, and they wanted it up there with the. So I think maybe something was happening.
It does. Everything is totally connected. Yes, Inanna.
I want to share with you that in my astral journeys, I go to different places and channel light language where it's needed in my astral places where I do work unconsciously. And I remember myself channeling light language and dancing movements. And my mind, I was kind of become awakened for a little bit, aware what's going on. And I was like, I must stop dancing, but my guides was forcing me, no baby, you doing a specific dance with specific song, and it must be finished. And I was let go, and was dancing and doing that work. So probably that's what happened to you as well. you were channeling your spirit, your higher self, and it was your inner wisdom was guiding you how to shake the shakers, how to hold them, because it's specific code that you needed to bring, if it makes sense.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
I felt something. It was doing something here, and I think because I was pointing it to Wesley. So what it was, I don't know.
Sometimes we don't know in a conscious level, like in Anna said, but it's working already multidimensional in our system. Like Wesley does, he does a lot of work, and he doesn't go around telling to everyone what he does, because that will take forever on one hand, and on the other hand, because he knows that he doesn't need to give an explanation about it. It just work by doing the job. Yeah.
And some people might think I'm crazy too.
Yeah, you prevent.
It's a club of crazy people. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Okay, lovely. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for all your love, for making this possible. It's so wonderful to have you here. Thank you for coming, Rubini, and your sister that might be asleep. Sweet dreams. And for those watching the video, I hope that you enjoy what we share here, and I hope that you also get a lot of benefit from it, and it helps you in many ways, because these things that we share here are not only for us, it's for everyone, it's for the whole humanity. I mean, we are doing here human things, so it's for everyone. And those who left already, well, you will see the portal from Naida there in the video, and I hope that you also enjoy that and you like it. And yeah, we wish you a beautiful week, and I hope that all this energy and love integrate during the week.
Yes.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.